Alright, let's get into it once more. We became a paladin last time. That was an exciting thing which had happened. Things are a bit stronger, though, compared to before, so... might want to get some experience, I'm thinking. Probably should have grinded in between streams, but, oops. I kinda blanked on doing that, so oh well. I'm sure Paula looks like it infects some sap, because I see everyone's HP gradually going down. Unfortunately, Tella's gonna predominantly be our heal. Well, I guess Sussel has Cura. Not really as effective as Tella's is, I don't think, but it's better than nothing, I guess. So I want to make sure I scoop up any and all enemy encounters. God, yeah, this is gonna be a real treat of a fight, isn't it? Some damage in there. I don't think the kick is worth it, unfortunately. As nice as it would be to use. Yep, now Sussel's almost dead. Great. The fact you can needle as a counterattack really sucks, too. Yep, Tella's almost dead now. Whoever gets hit by that, I'm pretty sure is dead. Oh, somehow Sid survives. Shit, we might actually get out of this unscathed yet. Hopefully that's enough. It's not. Okay, well, bye now, Sid. Treant's gone. Needle miss, thank God. Finally. Let's go heal. I think healing would be nice. Good night. Alright, and away we go. We're gonna get equipment-wise. Wooden hammer, I think, is what you already have, so... Bow, not really worth it. Although I do have more than enough money. What about armor? Feather cap would be an improvement for everyone, and it's not that expensive. Okay, I'll grab a full set of that, and we'll grab some leather garb as well. I think we could do with a bit of an upgrade after all. Leather cap, and give you the leather garb. Boom. Might help survivability a little bit, we'll see. Alright, what do we got in the bestiary? What should I have up to? Well, I'm missing 50 and 52, which I'm guessing are going to be out here on the field somewhere. And possibly a few others as well. And 55. Alright. Mental notes made. What we're still looking for. It is not you guys. Much as you wish it was. Dealing with these guys is not going to get any easier, I don't think. Blizzara. Seems like it would be effective against the trees, although I didn't make much of a note last time we used it. How much it actually does to them. Meh. It's fine, I guess. It could be a whole lot worse. Okay, Tella, I think, is gonna be dead soon. And that'll be unfortunate for me. So then we gotta go heal Tella up again. Honestly, just defend Tella. I think everybody else can handle this pretty comfortably. I'm hoping anyway. Oh, you have stop. Well, that's just wonderful. And the experience I get from that's at least pretty nice, for whatever that's worth. Alright, heal again. I do like sipping my water. All set. Save again. Alright, let's start looking around and see if we can find what we need to. God, it's always this encounter, I'm noticing. Very annoying that it's always this encounter. I think Bio tends to be a pretty good ability, so maybe I should start popping that out with Tella. Yeah, that's pretty good damage for... It's an improvement over the tier 2 elemental magic, for sure. And for only 5 MP more, probably worth it. Get you healed up, Tella. Punch, punch. It might have helped if I got in the airship and figured out where I need to go from the airship rather than trying to walk on foot. Well, There's one of the enemies I think we still need for the bestiary, the twin snake. Something Metal Gear. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna be enough. Oh well. The twin snake doesn't take much to take down, at least. Level for Cecil. I guess you can be on designated healing duty, just so that way, like, that's all we're gonna be using your MP for, is just, like, as a backup healer. So it's probably best we do that and have Tella save his MP for offensive use. Ah, fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. So I think we established a kick, a bio, and then another attack from either Cecil or Sid, or I guess Yang as well. Should be enough to kill. Yeah, I can't help but get the feeling I'm just under-leveled for this area all around. Getting that distinct feeling. I don't know what would give me that idea. Don't know what would give me that idea at all. Ah, come on. Why you gotta hold on for dear life? I do have enough for another bio. Good. Especially since Sid's dead now. Is this just what I have to look forward to going forward? Oh dear. Oh, come on. No, I'm not dealing with this. We don't have the health to survive. No, not the castle. The town. All set once more. What are you doing down here? Go away. Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Okay. Enjoy your sunbathing then. Don't let me stop you. Okay, where the heck are we going? I need to figure that out. I'm sure there's a bridge, right? No. Thought there might be, but I was wrong. Oh, maybe it's here. Is it here I was thinking of? There are bridges. But do I lead to where I need to go? So I thought where I need to go would have been marked on the map. But I haven't seen anything indicating being a place to go. I guess there. That might be the place in question. Oh, I think I remember how this goes now. Now that I was thinking on it more. Wow, the one-step encounter. Good. Love that. Probably shouldn't have attacked with Tella. Because now I'm gonna get needled. Let's see if I am remembering correctly or not. Because I think... Yes, up here. The Chocobo Village. I smell Chocobo in the air. I don't know if I have the item that I need to use for this. I don't think I do. Well, the important thing... You restore MP. At least the black chocobo we need. Black chocobo known to be able to fly. So now we can get in here. The magnetic cave. That magnetic field is powerful. Equipping anything metallic will slow us down. My claws appear to be unaffected. Fear not, we stand invincible with my magic. Ambushed. So, some of our party members have stuff equipped that is going to be not good for them. Particularly Tella and Cecil. Maybe I could just have you punch some Cecil. It's not the most effective, but it's better than nothing. The Gaia gear, I'm thinking, is what's getting Tella. Could also be the Iron Ring. So I guess let's remove those. And hopefully we'll find something a little bit more usable for us while we're in here. That's the hope in the dream, anyway. Is it the reality? We'll see. Nope, nobody is being stopped by the magnetic field now, so we're clearly onto something. Let's get that bio ready. Please, for the love of God, survive, Tella. The moment Tella dies, we are in trouble. Oh yeah, because Cecil doesn't do, like, any damage now. This is not gonna do much. This is not worth it. Yeah, because now you needle. I guess I could try to give Cecil a bow. That's probably gonna be the next best thing for Cecil at this point. Gonna be better than you using your fists anyway. Although I don't have a bow, I only have the holy arrows. Preemptive strike, good. Now I can get the hell out of here. So question of the day. I'm not gonna find out, am I? If I get back on the Black Chocobo, yeah, you go back to where we initially got you. I mean, that's gonna be a good anchor point. Like, I could just keep taking the Black Chocobo. Like, I could take him to town, heal up, and then take the Black Chocobo back and head back to the cave. There was a bow for sale here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a great bow. I don't like using bows, but yeah, you know what they say, desperate times call for desperate measures. Hopefully that'll be enough for Cecil. Yeah, that is nowhere near as good as the sword, but if we equip the sword, well, it means bad things for us, so. Let's go sleep again. All set. And away we go once more. Let's see if we can make some actual heckin' headway in here. Now we're not just using our fists. Much as I loathe that. What do we got in here? Unicorn horn. Alright, let's fight for real this time. The ogre I don't think we've fought yet. That bow does very little. Like, it's better than nothing, I suppose, but it still does very little. Get the Kate Siths out of here. Ogre takes a bit more to take down, huh? Well, if you eat an entire bio... Yeah, I figure that would be good enough. Level slowing a bit. What now? The less time I spend in here, in all honesty, the better. I'll fight things if I know I haven't encountered them, or if I know they're not too hard of encounters. Ether. And now we've gotten a full circle. The Cave Naga I don't think we've gotten yet, so... You're gonna be on the to-kill list. And I think we established the Twin Snakes go down pretty fast. Like, I think a bio just is enough to kill the both of you. Yeah. Antidote's nice. In here, it looks like more dungeon. And over here, also looks like more dungeon. Again, less time I can spend in here, the better. Ether, and... well, that pays for the bow that I bought. Yay that. Here's our save point. Nothing up here. Okay. This is an encounter I think I'm okay with fighting because, especially when we get the first strike, I don't think this is going to be that hard of an encounter to go through. That said, I'm running out of MP with Tella, so... I think I'm best off healing up with a tent. Sitting on at least a few of those, so... back attack. God damn it. What's in here? More treasure. Spider silk, high potion, and an hourglass. Two Kates, so that shouldn't be a problem to deal with. Oop. Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, that will make up the middle. I don't think it's worth it to attack with Cecil. God damn it. Just want to fight you, I gotta keep moving. Fairy Claw. Well, that sometimes it confuses enemy. Doesn't seem like it's stronger than just using my fists, but I'll still take it. What's over here? Another save point. Yeah, it feels like it was not long ago since I ran to the last save point either. Big variety of stuff, but nothing I'm interested in fighting. Emergency exit. I want to say now is when I'm good to get the Sword of Legend back on Cecil. I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You will never... Trying to figure out there's a means for the capitalization. Get the crystal! You cannot defeat me with those weapons. We shall see about that. See how he likes my magic spells. Cool. Well, this is going great. And it was kicked to title screen. So I guess if they detect that you have anything equipped that is magnetized, then it's just immediate 999 damage on each individual party member. So they do stop you from going in with anything metallic. Understood. Well, let's give this another go. This time with better gear. Full. Okay, maybe not. Apparently, I do not remember the gimmick of how this fight works. But I got rid of all my metallic gear. What happens if it's a defend fight? Cool. Could just be like a underlevel thing. I really don't remember what the gimmick is. I don't think it's just grinding, otherwise you wouldn't do 9,999 damage. Okay, guess we're not doing anything here yet. Oh, I don't think I've gotten the Mind Flare yet, actually. There's probably a plot beat that I missed then. And just forgot about by proxy of it's been a week. 2 weeks, actually. I just forgot what plot beats we were at. Alright, well, if that's the case, tell, get us out of the dungeon. Take me places, Black Chocobo. And I feel like I've made, like, no progress tonight already. Some levels, sure, but, like, outside of that... Stella, you're so beautiful. What? You're a man? We found the local bar. Hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's all high rollers from here on, if you know what I mean. Is it just like the gambling area then? What's out here? Thanks to the ample water supply here, we can grow fresh vegetables and even raise chocobos. Well, that's cool. Oh, I guess this is the, Chocobo stable. Chocobos are real cute. They smell a little, though. Oh, thanks for revealing to me that there's a, hidden passageway here. Black Chocobos can remember the way home, but they tend to run away after making a round trip. Oh god, now I have to escape the Chocobo maze. There we go. Did we do much in the castle? I'm trying to remember if we did or not. Well, one way to find out. I think I did. Hell if I know anymore. Oh, hey. Edward. Cecil, you are alive. I'm so relieved. I wish to join you again. You cannot help us in that condition, though. You'd only burden us. Tella, I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern now. You should get your rest. Yang, so we almost survived. Where's Rydia? I see. I wish I had been there to help you out during your battles. Hey, I heard you took mighty good care of Cecil and Rosa. I appreciate it. Let me repay you. With me and my enterprise, we can rise above anything. You must be Sid, the airship engineer. Wait, does this mean we have an airship? Cecil, whatever became of Rosa? Golb has proposed a trade. He will return Rosa in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf, which we got our ass handed to multiple times already. The Dark Elf. Cecil, you must take this. What is it? This is the only way it can be of any help right now. The Twin Harp. Cecil, please save Rosa. That might have been the plot point I was missing. So let's go heal up back in town and then once more venture into the dungeon. Hopefully with better success. I might also want to stock up on a few tents. Just to make sure I don't run out of those. They're not too expensive, so boom. Tempting to grab some Gishel greens as well, but I guess they are 50 gil a pop, so not too expensive. All set. Let's hope we're actually all set and can get through the dungeon now. Only to find out. Actually, save first, just in case of a bad encounter so we don't have to go through plot beats again. Doesn't seem like a bad idea at all to me. Once again, probably will run from the majority of these encounters, especially since, Cecil ain't in the best of fighting shape. Having to use a bow will do that to you. Yeah, drop some more money, that's fine. I could go for not getting ambushed multiple times. Ah, Tella's dead. Shit. I like to think using a tent should, fix Tella up, right? Pretty sure. Did I buy tents? I thought I bought tents. That doesn't revive Tella. Crap. I did buy tents. Why or... Okay. Well, I do have Phoenix Downs. I guess I'll use one. They shouldn't be too hard to come by later on. Pretty readily can buy them last I checked in stores, so... Ah, heckin' mind flares. Sure, I'll fight you. Mainly because I think you drop something... Well, it's rare odds, but I think you do drop something that I do want. But it's not urgent, so if I don't get it, I don't get it. Level for Tella. I think this is just treasures, right? Yeah. Just treasures. Preemptive strike? Sure, I'll bite on that. Ooh, Cecil gets teleport. Nice. Well, guess we're doing the time warp again. I'll probably just use another 10 anyway when we get to the other rest point. Well, the ogres are easy enough to take down in no small part thanks to Yang. Alright, using our tent. Now, hopefully this goes a little bit better compared to last time. Honestly, I could have probably thought that, like, just sent a bio out and just be done with it there. That emergency exit again. Alright, let's see if... Because I remembered part of this. I think now I can equip the Sword of Legend. I just had to do the plot beat first. When your effort but your excursion ends here, you will never get the crystal. You cannot defeat me with those weapons. Well, you didn't open with fools, so I think it is an actual fight this time. Here, you can have a bio. Oh, that does 1 damage. Okay, maybe not then. Can you withstand this? We stand no chance. I need my sword. Ugh. If only I could use my sword. Hang on. Sorry, part of the paint off my flask that I use for water is peeling off, and it just gets kind of all over the place. I might just need a new water flask soon. I think this is just a promotional one I got for Persona 5 Tactica. So, it's not really anything too high quality. Cecil and his friends are in danger. Where are you going? You're in no condition to move. Fine, just want to get my heart to... Please, get back in your bed. I must help them. The twin harp sounds the melody from Edward's harp. This melody... It's Edward. What is this torturous sound? You cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Now, draw your sword. Right. So they give you a chance to equip it, and you get fully healed. Well, it's already equipped. You... Probably should equip some of the better armor as well, but hey. Hopefully we'll be okay. We can definitely do, significantly more damage now. Bio still does jack and shit, though. That doesn't hurt anywhere near as bad as it once did. Other forms of magic might be good against you, but everybody else is doing good damage, so I might just want to have Tella on standby. Yeah, especially if tornadoes go off like that. So those are always gonna be fun to work around. Say your prayers. Oh, I guess the actual boss fight started now. The Dark Dragon. Well, that's gonna be fun then. Oh, and you hurt like a motherfucker. Alright, get back up, Sid. Now, if you hit Tella, then we're in trouble, because Tella is the only one who can revive, and has the best of the healing. Unfortunate, but not unworkable. Yeah, that's a little more manageable. Oh, that wasn't so bad. This cannot be with the crystal, my eternal life. Gah. Thank you, Edward. There's the Earth Crystal. Alright, well, let's get out of here now. Because we got a date with Golbez now. Nope, goodbye. Actually, now that we're done with that shit. Let's get everybody equipped again. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Away! Oh yeah, those Gishel greens we've got. Use them here. Enter Fat Chocobo. The place to store items. Alright, so do we just get in the airship again? Nope, clearly not. Oh my goodness! The Earth Crystal, you've reclaimed it! Hurrah! I see you have acquired the Earth Crystal. That voice, Kane. Bring the crystal and board the ship. I will take you to Rosa. Alright, now we've got the clearance to go. But, yeah, I might want to heal a little bit. Out of my way. Especially because I think we're going into the first one-time visit area, so I definitely want to be diligent about getting everything in there. Just gonna make another save. Alright, Kane. Where's the Earth Crystal? Here, where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Follow me. Kane, come out. Now. First, Master Golbez would like a word. Golbez? Well done, Cecil. You have exceeded even my expectations. Wretch, show yourself. Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here and we will make the trade. She'd better be safe. You'd best hurry, or else something unfortunate might happen to her. Golbez, of course, can't make it easy on us. Flame mail. Alright, let's start taking care of business here, then. Oh, I'm finding, generally speaking, some better equipment. I think I'm long overdue for that. Flame mail is definitely an improvement, so... we'll start there. Hopefully it's not the last of the armor we find, because everybody else could use some more armor. Ideally, I'd like to find some better weapons in here as well, mainly for Yang and Sid. You know, another level for Cecil. Alright, if it's just puppeteers and puppets, I think I've got better things I could be doing in my time, so goodbye. Centaur Knights. Now that I haven't fought before, so... a little more worth my time. I might want to switch it back to using tier 2 magic. How much damage does that do? Because I've been getting used to using bio, but bio is still expensive, so I can save a little bit of magic doing things in basically the same amount of time. Yeah, Fire Rest seems to be doing just fine. So I think it can lay off bio a little bit. Oh boy, the puppeteer and puppet again. Well, we got a preemptive strike, so I can hardly complain about that. I'll keep your magic. Oh, damn it. Never mind. This last puppet should go down without too much hassle. Yep. Well, Cecil's cracked 1,000 max HP, and so is Yang. Sid's not too far behind there either. Monsters, god damn it. Fiery Hound, huh? Well... not much of a better time to break out Bio again, then. I don't think. Ooh, a flame sword. Definitely an improvement for Cecil, unless it's something that's resistant to fire. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I need to turn back and go heal again. It would probably be easier to... Never mind, I can't cast teleport in here. Well... it was a thought. Evidently one that the game didn't want me making. Alright, let's just get out of here. Get out of here and go heal. Have a night. All right. Ready once more. How's the best area looking? What am I missing still? There are a lot of gaps already I can see. There's still 55 here, which we're missing. Maybe I should fight stuff here for a little bit again. Try to get myself level up a little bit more while also trying to find the remaining enemies that I'm missing. Oh, or Tella could die again. Fuck. Where's the inn again? Oh. Walked right past the inn multiple times. All set again. Something tells me we're gonna have to go back in the cave, but we'll at least be a little bit better prepared. Like, I don't think we gotta worry about magnetism or anything like that in there anymore, so... that by itself will go a long ways for us just surviving in there. Or at least I would hope. Gonna keep putting that bio to use. And I only took out one of them. God damn it. Well, it was fun and all, but not the, never sighted the enemy I was looking for in there. I think it's the claw that I established does a lot of damage to the ogre. Yeah. Alright, let's tone it down a bit again with Fyra. And hopefully that'll do some good for me. Or it will be at the point where it doesn't matter that much. Sure, I guess. No, not what I want to deal with here. Well, it's not like this is a scenario that's going away anytime soon, so I could do my grinding in here later. Especially when we got more of a late game party and can handle things with a lot more ease. Give me the chocobo. Give me the chocobo! Oh, fucking back attack. Get out of here with that shit. Get some cures out. Tapping into Cecil's MP pool. I was just hoping later on in the dungeon we'll find some more equipment, so, you know, a little bit more of an improvement for how things can be. I have no idea what I should be using against these guys. If it's like everybody else, then there's gonna be a specific element that's probably very effective against you. Yeah, because magic does nothing. Does Fyra do anything? Yeah, Fyra does a little bit more. God, Cecil has caught up to Tala in terms of MP pool. That's a little sad for Tella being the great sage and all. I'd like to not keep getting back attack, please. And thank you. That's the chest I got. The one that had monsters in it as well, annoyingly. I don't think I've gotten the Black Knight yet. Oh, do you have a counterattack as well? Oh, that sucks. Sucks if you do. Stone Gaze. Well, at least it's on Cecil, because Cecil's got the weapon that does a lot to you. Level for Sid. But again, we're kind of roughed up again, so might need to backtrack once more. Kind of regret not grinding a bit. Oops. Yeah, and Cecil's out of MP as well, so that's doubly a problem. I'm fighting nothing in here. Tella's gone, we're out of MP, it's just sad times for us all around. I would just fight things at the entrance to get everything I need, but I think I'm gonna need a little more, to make a little more progress in order to get everything. Because I'm sure there's, the encounter tables are different on higher floors. Alright, let's go heal. Once more, good night. Probably should have saved, actually, before we went to the tower once more. And we can't really, because of this being the current dungeon, we can't really explore and see if there's any equipment outside of here that we can buy. So we're just kind of locked in, and we gotta hope we can do well enough in here to be able to get through the place. Ooh, we haven't gotten cold beasts yet. $5 says they're gonna die on sight when I hit them with a fire attack. Oh, surprisingly not. Well, if you want to take yourself out, I'm not gonna say no to that. That does jack and shit to me. Alright, away we go once more. Gremlins I haven't gotten yet either, so let's add them into our rogues gallery. You all have a thing against Tella, huh? think we're now starting to get to a point where we can survive at least a little more dependably. It's still not great, but it is an improvement. Now I'll fight. If I run from everything, after all, we're gonna just be underleveled to all shit. So I gotta fight a few things here and there. Get a few more levels on the way. Hit him with the hammer! Oh, okay. Well, the confusion will help. Oh, that is the most humorous of things to me. I confused you, so you cast death on yourself. Alright, well, bye, Cecil. Yang may not be too far behind you. It takes so long for Sid or Tella to get their meters charged and actually... Okay, Tella's gone, and so are we now. God, I wish somebody else that wasn't Tella knew how to revive. I guess I could stock up on Phoenix Downs. It's slowly becoming more and more appealing of an idea. Well, while I'm in town, how much is a Phoenix Down? I don't think they're that expensive. Yeah, 100 per. We could definitely afford to buy a few, and probably should have a bunch in stock, ready to go at a moment's notice. All set. And to the sky we go again. Oh, hey, these things. I mean, I know I can kick their collective butts with a fire rust, so sure. Just please don't die, for the love of God, Tella, again. Well, Tella at least got a level. Your HP's so low, Tella! Good God. Hopefully Fyra is enough to take one of them down. Oh yeah, I took out both the cold beasts. Good, good. More levels for Cecil. Good, good. Oh, good. Gremlins again. My favorite. One's dead. Rest are about to follow suit. God damn it. Alright, it's just them. I'm gonna worry a little less about encounters if it's stuff that I've already fought and thus already have logged. Alright, I think this floor is the furthest we made it, if I'm remembering right. Enough with the ambushes! Soldier says, well, I definitely do not have you logged, but the fact that you snuck up on me, that's gonna be a problem. Your single target, at least, so Cecil should be able to eat some of the damage anyway. But you can counterattack too, it looks like. That does not do much. Oh, thank God. Tella can go. Hope this does, like, infinity damage. That is not infinity damage, but I took out one of them, and I think that should log it. I'm gone. I'd probably be more inclined to fight if we didn't get back attacked. Back we did really ruined us. And Cecil's almost out of magic, too. Well... okay. Get out of there, get out of there. One step? Really? Gaia Hammer. Oh, thank God. Something new for Sid. No longer gonna be pissing in Cheerios. Alright, what's down the other paths, though? Sage's Surplus. That sounds like something for Tella. Rope made from sacred threads. Have it, Tella. At least we're getting more equipment again. Alright. You're eating a lot of damage, Cecil. I know the ice lizards are weak to fire us, so that should clean up nicely, I hope. Yeah. Hell Claw. Well, we can double up on claws once more for Yang. And that's all my curas for Cecil, so, this is the part where I hope that this is not an encounter with monsters. Fire Shield. I don't think Cecil has a shield yet, so, yeah, we'll give you that. And And now I think it's time for us to turn back once more. Preemptive Strike will help a bit. Like to take down you people proper. Well, lack of magic might be a annoyance in that plan. I just realized. Yeah, that does jack and shit. So Tella is just a sitting duck, essentially. I don't think we're going to be doing much more fighting in here once we're done with this encounter. Yeah, it doesn't even get me that much experience. There's easier encounters that get me more experience, so... Oh, shit. Alright, well, make ourselves scarce. The one-step encounters are still not helping, by the way. I don't know if we've figured this part out yet or not. But it seems we haven't, based on the fact they keep happening. Alright, first floor once more. It's amazing how far being a coward can get you. All set once more. Again, probably won't be the last time. At the rate this has been going. Well, at least we're slowly getting stronger and stronger, so it'll be less and less need to go back. Give you the Fyra. It's an easy enough encounter, I can probably take him. Yeah. Centaur Knights, I'm less inclined to fight you guys. I don't think they learned. Yeah, ice lizard. Anything that involves ice lizards, primarily, I'm fine with fighting, because I know I can just fire them and I don't have to think about this anymore. Oh, even the fire might be a bit overkill. Especially when there's only one of them left. Level for Yang and some ice arrows. Not bad. Let's get some healing going. God, I wish I had better healing right about now. Oh well. Hey, preemptive strike. Quick a chance to run away. Does it really have to keep being the back attack? Oh, I was this close to a save point. Huh. Well, we're here now. I bought plenty of tents for a reason. They should last me pretty decently in here at this point, instead of making the trek all the way back out. The sorceress I know we haven't gotten yet, so we'll add you to the rotation of stuff we've killed. Just throw another fire out. Level for Cecil. Let's get everybody healed up a little bit. Particularly Sid, I think, could use some healing. Oh, well, no more healing from Cecil, at least. Alright, what do we still need to get in here? Alright, 58, which I think is... that would have been back at the magnetism land of magnets. What else? I think there's just one enemy left that we need to find in here, and then we're good to go. I think it's high time to pop a tent, though. Poison! Hooray! Oh, poison and confused. Let's get the double special going. Well, the experience is nice, but not what I'm looking for in here. Neither is this, but sure. Hell yeah, the poison and the confused once more. I'll just defend to keep your MP. Well, or that could happen. Sure. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, you know what sucks? I'm looking at what I need, and it might just be on the lower floors it spawns. Oh, well, back down we go. Joy of joys. I don't need to cut up with the puppeteers any longer. I think we're at a level where we can start handling what's coming up next. I mean, we got at least a fair few levels since the last encounter, so. And I'm fighting primarily on the first floor. It hopefully means that just getting the stuff that I know how to fight and can fight pretty consistently. Oh well, that didn't take long for us to find what we needed, the Hell Turtles. Now we just need to survive against them. Might be easier said than done, potentially. We'll see. Oh, you counter with Blizzard. Okay, well. You're dead, so now I don't have to care about you. Okay, one of them's down at least, so. And both of them are down. Good stuff. Well, we're already near the bottom, so. Probably just gonna be easier to head back to town, heal up, and then start the climb again. Since I got the first strike, I think I can take these guys pretty easily. Oh yeah. Like it's nothing. God damn it. Whew. Alright, save now we've got all the encounters. I don't really want to spend the MP. Too lazy. Too lazy, and I'm feeling decent about my odds at my current levels. So, just a combo of, hey, let's impose maximum hubris. Oh my god. Let me walk more than 2 steps, please. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be using much of Cecil's magic once we're actually in battle. Save. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if we're of an adequate level. Welcome to the Tower of Zot. Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome. We are the Magus Sisters. We serve Barbaricia, Lord of Wind. Mindy, Sandy, Cindy. We're afraid your journey is over. We will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your Rosa. Delta attack. Alright, I forget which one is the best one to take down first of these. I want to say it's the middle one. Because I know one of them can revive. Ready, sis? Cast the spell, Mindy. Okay, reflect it. Delta attack. And her strategy revolves around casting Reflect and then bouncing a spell off of them. Oh, I didn't mean to attack regular Watella. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Cure on Tella because gradually lost HP and died. Okay. Well, that works for me. Because the moment one of them goes down, their whole strategy kind of falls apart. Alright, let's focus. I think this one's Mindy. Yeah, that's annoying. It's gonna be hard to just give Tella a light tap as well. Alright, it's just Sandy left. Oh no! Sid is silenced. Okay, Berserk could be annoying, but I don't think you hit with that. No, actually, I think you did. Because I don't see that I'm putting in a command for Cecil. Oh well, you're gone. Well, that was by and large pretty easy. This can't be. Our Delta attack failed? No. Sorry, girls. Alright, with that done. Even if it wasn't that much effort. Up to the 6th floor. Looks like the top. Welcome, Golbez. Where's Rosa? First, the crystal. She'd better be alright. Hand over the crystal now, or she dies. Here, take it. There. Now where's Rosa? Rosa? Whomever are you talking about? What? You two-timing cur. Return her this minute. Ignorant dotard. Have you no idea whom you are dealing with? How could I ever forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine. Oh boy, the one-on-one between Tal and Golbez nobody asked for. Any attempt. Golbez seems largely unfazed. I must cast Meteor. No! It will destroy you. I have no choice. Witness my final power. Impossible. How could he know Meteor? Tella. Ooh, you got your Bubsy plush. Nice. I gotta get on the Bubsy 4D update, because I heard it basically doubles the length of the game. And welcome in, Bill. It matters not. The crystal is mine. Kane? So Meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday I will destroy you. Impudent fool. I guess he's still got some strength in him after Meteor. Why don't you finish me? You... What is going on? We will settle this the next time we meet. Cecil, are you okay? Yeah, Meteor must have weakened him. Tell her, are you okay? I failed. Keep still. I'm such a fool. I lost myself, my own hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. I beg of you. Tell her. Get up, you old geezer. Tell her. I'll bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good. Tella, Anna, I swear on my life, we will avenge you. Kane? Kane! You awake? Cecil, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions. But a part of me inside was awake, and yet I just stood by and watched. Where's Rosa? Beyond those doors. We must hurry. Can't tell a lie. The old man is definitely dead. At least Kane's spell has been broken, so he's with us again. Cecil! Rosa. I knew you'd come. I missed you so much, and I realized Cecil. You realize what? Be a man, spit it out! Wait, is that Kane? He's okay now. Tell his meteor broke Golbez's spell. But I was still aware, and yet... Rose, I wanted to keep you close at any cost. Kane. Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, it's too late. I'd say not, considering we see how Cecil's done. Hey, save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram. Let's go, Kane. We need your help more than ever. Cecil, Rosa, thank you. White Mage Rosa and Dragoon Kane have joined the party. Full set of 5 now. It seems Master Golbez has underestimated you. The Lord of Wind, Barbaricia. You disappoint me, Kane. Submitting to a weak imbecile, despite all your powers. I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you. You snotty little wretch. I'll enjoy killing you all. The old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance. Let's see about that. Alrighty, Barbaricia. I think this is also our first fight with a full party. Of 5. I think... Actually, no. I think we did back at the castle. Because that would have been... That would have been Yang, Tella, and the twins, I believe. Anyway, this is where the fun part of the fight begins. And where Kane is gonna come in big handy. I'm just gonna make sure everybody stays healed up. Rosa's healing is pretty adequate, so hopefully should do some good. But pretty much gonna be having Rosa exclusively on healing duty. Oh, well, Yang's dead. Oh, well. Yeah, you've got life. Get Yang back up. Let's prep a jump for Kane. So I feel like you might be... Because the gimmick is when you go into your tornado form, we need to jump on you in order to break that. You know, I might be a bit off the mark. Oh my god, Rosa's HP pool is also such a huge buff compared... Or rather, her MP pool. It's such a huge buff compared to Tella. Ah, god damn it. That was bad timing. That does damage. Blinding winds prevent frontal attack. Only jump attacks will connect. Alright. Up you go, Kane. Yeah, we're gonna wait for you to land. That'll break the tornado form again. Looks like we're doubling up on Kira. I'm getting some... Oh! And get to attack twice. Don't mind if I do. Kira again. That wasn't so bad. Let's get some levels. Get some Isuna as well. It's not over. The last elemental lord still remains. Regardless, you'll never leave here alive. Ha ha ha! It's collapsing. Damn it. That bastard. Hold on to me. Teleport. Hey, that didn't work before. This is... Yes, it's your room in Baron. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. Cecil, there's something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troilo's Earth Crystal to Golbez, which means he now holds all the crystals. Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? Of course, so the legends are true after all. Yes, the dark crystals. Alright, listen up. The crystals of this world are called light crystals. That means there's a whole other set of dark crystals. Exactly. So you see, he only has half of the crystals. Well, we now know they exist, but how will we go about finding them? They lie under the surface of the earth, in the underworld. Underworld? Are you sure about this? That is what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all the crystals of light and darkness are gathered, the path of the moon will open. A path to the moon? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this is the key for unlocking it. Here, you keep it. So this is the key. This is to be used somewhere to open a path to the underworld. But where? Yes, where do we use it? I wish I knew. Ah, no worries. We'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise until we find something. But we lost the airship near the Tower of Zod. My baby's equipped with autopilot. I'll bet she's flown back already. Sid, what would we do without you? Alright, we leave tomorrow morning. Let's rest up for our journey to the underworld. I still don't understand. Why didn't Golbez finish me off at the tower? Cecil? Oh, I was thinking aloud. Come on, let's get some rest. All set. Well, let's make ourselves scarce then. Yep, sure enough. Airship's here, so I guess now we got a little more free reign compared to before. So let's see what we can find out in the world. I mean, there's Mysidia again. Kind of gonna be more of a question of what thing have we not been able to interact with yet in the world just due to not having an airship. Granted, we did explore a little bit when we went to Troya, but I'm sure there's gotta be more out there. Now, speaking of which, here's Troya. Ocean, ocean, and more ocean. Have we been here yet? To Mithril. What kind of equipment can we get here? We can get an actual staff for Rosa, which, if it improves your curing ability, then might be worth it. Yeah, I'll grab it. The alternative is to leave Rosa with continuing to use a bow. I'd rather you have a staff than a bow. Any better armor as well? There's some. Don't know what the point of that is. Okay, well that's something at least. This area is suspicious as well. Is there anything here? No. So where now? Would help if I had a map of the world, but I don't think I get anything like that. Oh hey, there's our hovercraft. We kind of just forgot about it for a bit. That's Mithril again. It's like the one place that I haven't been yet, so... Is there anything more to this town? Doesn't seem like it. Exploring places is confusing. There's just so much open area. I mean, I guess it goes along with the philosophy of just explore until you find something. Doesn't look like that something's here. I feel like I have covered this whole area. But it feels to be pretty thoroughly at this point. So now we're back in this area. Where the fuck are we going? I don't think we've been here yet. Looks to be another island after all. So maybe we're onto something here. Sure looks deep. This is what we tossed the magma rock into. I'm going with yes. What? One second. Hmm? The Red Wings. Well, guess we're late to the party. In the worst way possible, too, for us. They must have beaten us here. Who are they fighting? I'm gonna bust through the line. Hang on. It's not gonna go over so easily, is it? She won't hold together. We're going down. Maybe ending up in the middle of a battlefield was not the best of ideas. Cecil. Rosa. Is everyone alright? Yeah, but my ship. We have to land. It's too risky in this condition. We have no choice. Let's take her down. Well, at least we landed near a castle. Let's just hope the locals are friendly. Welcome. You are? I'm King Giat, ruler of the underworld. State your business. We've come in search of the dark crystals. I see. You're like the others, but from what I have witnessed, I see you are not on their side. Where are the dark crystals? Have they been taken? They have stripped us of 2. Now only 2 remain. One step too late. The castle's crystal is still safe. Our tanks fought them off. Yes, we saw your tanks battling the airships on our way here. Airships, you call them. The overworld creates many incredible wonders. Our tanks have been taking quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? Honestly, we need to repair her first. The attack really busted her good. We'll do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. She won't last in the heat of this lava, anyway. I'll make temporary fixes for now. Then fly back up to the surface and gather some mithril to armor her better. Sid. Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. Be careful, Sid. No worries, I'm a tough old man. Alright, see ya, Sid. King Giat, where's the crystal? In the safest place in the castle, hidden behind my throne. Yang, what's wrong? Someone is spying on us. What? From behind the throne, too. Oh dear. Perhaps it was your imagination. I wish it were so, but I definitely sense a presence. Open the door. Yes, sire. It's locked. Yippo! Dolls? Guess who? Calcabrinas. We're cute. And we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah. A gift for Golbez. Yippee-ho! Alright, well, into the fight we go. Not doing a whole lot to us right now, at least. Trying to remember if there's anything specific I have to do. It might be just I need to take out all 3 of one of the sets of them. And it might be easy to take out these fellas. That's what I'm thinking right now, anyway. How long are you gonna be up in the air for, Kane? Let's get some healing. Oh, finally you came back down. Oh, here we go. The real fight starts now. Calcabrina. Just took us a little bit to get to that point. Cheer up. Ooh, glad I did, because you hit hard. Alright, keep Yang healed up then. Although if you go after Rosa, that could be trouble. They did buy a bunch of Phoenix Downs for a reason, I suppose. Isuna, let's deal with that now. We're not badly hurt after all. I can afford the time to Isuna. That wasn't so bad. Ow. Big bully. But now Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya. Sir Golbez. Our paths cross again. Golbez. I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I am collecting the crystals. The 8 crystals of light and dark are the keys to reactivating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say the moon possesses power beyond our comprehension. I need only one more crystal to materialize my dream. You have been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Alright, and... oh, well... I'm gonna guess this is scripted based on how often we're missing here. Such is your power. I expected more. Open your eyes and gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth. Definitely scripted. Farewell, Cecil. A dragon? The shadow dragon destroyed by mist. Are you okay? You can move now. That voice. Radia joins the fray. I should probably get some of my party healed up. I probably should have started with Rosa being the healer and all. Alright, Phoenix down. I know I bought more, so they're probably just in a different part of the menu because jank with this game. Where the fuck are they? Probably further down the menu. Yeah, I knew I bought more. Alright, let's get everybody up and rolling again before Rydia, who's now an adult, starts getting work done. Alright, that'll get everybody back up. And once Rose's turn rolls around again, we can get some more healing going. Okay, good. You're hitting Cecil. It's like the best person you could have hit for us. So you don't have... you're not able to use white magic anymore. But you've got a much better arsenal of black magic, and you've got better summons, so... much better position now for Rydia compared to when she was just a child. This cannot be! Bad news, Golbez. We did it. We defeated Golbez. Rydia, what happened to you? Leviathan took me to the land of summons, a world of the summoned monsters. We became friends during my stay. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown stronger as a summoner. Time flows differently there, so I may have aged quite a bit. That explains why your appearance has changed. Cecil, who is she? It's the girl we found in Mist. Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Land of the Summons said to me, a great force is secretly at work. We must confront it together. Rydia's back in the party. So we got black magic and white magic both at our disposal. I cannot perish! Squash the hand! Don't just stand there! The crystal. Forgive me. Golbez has taken the crystal. Hang on. One crystal left. We must protect it at all costs. Yes, where can we find it? In the sealed cavern to the southwest, where Golbez is heading. Do not worry, he cannot enter without the key. I have a request. We will do anything. It was our fault the crystal was stolen. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals at the Tower of Babel. I presume it will be fortified. By Golbez's forces, yes. It won't be easy. I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cavern. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. As His Majesty says, now might be our only chance. Alright. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. Seems like our best call, but I should probably organize my party a bit more. Get Rydia in the back row and Kane in the front row. Actually, is there a place where I can stay while here? I'd like to think there's a place where I can go to just heal up. Yeah, inn. All set. All set and ready to go out now. Save now that we're fully healed. Alright, new enemies, but we should be in a much better position to actually fight things. You know, full party. We're not being completely weighed down by, like, Teller or some shit. We got somebody designated for white magic and somebody designated for black magic. All the things to make this a lot easier on us. Okay, can't go that way. Basically exploring a new world, so, might take a bit to get our bearings straight. And Rydia's dead. Great. Alright, break out the Phoenix down. I might want to sort my inventory at this rate as well. Yeah, considering we were dealing with 90 MP, I think, with Tala, Rydia and Rosa each have double that. So much better for us. Sort. That'll make it a bit easier to find healing items as I need them. Black lizards. Don't know what you're weak to offhand. I could at some point try some of the new summons that Rydia has as well. Alright, Fyra does not do as much as I hoped it would. Unfortunate, but hey. Does ice do anything more to you? Okay, yep, use ice against you. Noted. Hooray, one-step encounters! My favorite! Love that shit. I wouldn't doubt a lot of stuff down here actually is weak to ice, come to think of it, being a very fire-oriented area. Mithril Hammer. That would be cooler if Sid was still in my party. Get you the heck out of here. I'm gonna go everywhere but where we actually need to go. Goblin Captain. I haven't gotten one of you yet, so... We'll add you to the kill list. Would a regular Blizzard be good enough? It'd be nice to skimp out on MP a little bit. Yeah, good enough for my purposes. Very good. Oh, there's the castle again. Sure, we'll top ourselves off. All set. Get permission of the king, then you may enter. Ah, is this the place I gotta be? Looks to be it. So what ooh, there's treasure. Cottage, cottage, cottage. I guess we'll soon be approaching the point in the game where tents become obsolete and we're gonna instead be pumping cottages a bunch instead. I don't think we're quite at that point yet, but we're approaching there. And this looks like one for healing. Wish I knew that a little sooner. Especially since I just healed at the inn. Yeah, okay. Well, I know that now. This wouldn't be a bad place to grind. Most of the stuff here is pretty easy, so... You know, as long as I don't get back attacked. Something that's prone to happen at least a few times here and there. I'm gonna say I can get away with just using Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard should do the job. And hey, there's Biophyridia. I think that's gonna be helpful long term. Just gonna throw that out there. Some armadillos this time. Level for Cecil. Well, good, since in the field you're probably gonna be the primary healer. What else are gonna use your MP for, right? Bless me. Oh, hey, poisoned. Cool. Poisoned and confused. Anyway, die. I had hoped that blizzard was gonna be enough. I think we're well past the point, though, of tier 1 spells being useful. Maybe I do a little bit of damage if I need something to just finish off an enemy, but, like, otherwise... not gonna be very useful at all. I might be able to get away with it with these guys since they're incredibly weak to ice, but... I'm not gonna roll those dice. A good thing I didn't, because, as it turns out, ice magic was not enough when it's hitting all three of you. One down. Two down, and Kane should finish the last one off. Yeah. Good lord. Oh my god, Kane, why is the build-up for your attack so fucking slow? Level for Rosa! I see some tanks there. Can't get through that way, though. Gonna say that means we're going the right way. Gonna claim that on a hunch. Nope, yep, there's some kabooms. Okay, I get the point. There's a lot of kabooms. Just get into the place. Babel Tower. Which means more enemies and possibly another one-time visit area. I think, anyway. Alright, well, I'm gonna call this right now and say my fire magic and my fire weapons aren't gonna be very useful in here. On the contrary, ice is gonna be much more useful. Kane tanking the ground, all is right in the world. That does not heal as much as I want it to. I need a higher tier of curing magic, methinks. Ice arrows. Cool, I suppose. Literally. And an ether. Man, ambushed? Really? And God, Cecil can protect against party members who are weak. Well, not that it does much if Cecil's also weak. Alright, we might be possibly inadequately prepared for here. That's the... I did not mean to cast that on Yang. Well, that would have been nicer if you actually died to it. And didn't heal from it. I got my flame sword. It doesn't do too much to... goodbye, Cecil. Level for Yang. But in making quick work of Rose's MP at this rate. Might be better if I just cast it independently. It's hard to tell. Either way is great, though, for me. Alright, well, we got some basic enemies, so save. So we can just go directly to the next floor now. Oh, hey, guess who's back? It's these jerks again. Never get tired of stomping you guys. Except for when I do get tired of stomping you guys. Green Beret. A little bit of an improvement, I suppose. Probably ought to make sure everybody else is equipped with at least something. Will this be enough to take them all out? No. Why would it be? Monster! Ah, I should have known. Confirming intruder alert. Bio might be a good thing to use now, since monster in a boxes tend to be more like mini bosses. My experience with them anyway. Well, would help if Bio did more. Alright, the lesson is focus on the security eye. Got it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, gonna guess you're weak to thunder. Being technology, I will never find out. Ice Brand. That's gonna probably be better for Cecil in here. A little more damage, but also the ice element is gonna be helpful, I think. Ah, damn it. And our healer's down. I'm taking that as a sign to get the hell out of here. Is this the way back? This goes to the 3rd floor. I don't really want to open more chests when there's a looming threat of, oh, they could be trapped. I want to fight this because I don't think I've got the knight yet. Well, we do now. I'm gonna guess a swing of the sword from Cecil. Oh yeah, that'll do. Level for Cecil. Oh, god damn it. You keep tempting me with these preemptive strikes, too. Let's... No, I'm not fighting it if I don't have to. We're all low on health. I guess Cecil has a decent amount of MP left, so... probably should make use of that. Oh, now I have to deal with the explosions. Yeah, because I gotta make them run back. Unless I want to burn some Phoenix Downs, which wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Well, if I'm gonna be burning that 2 Phoenix Downs right away, I think I am better off going back. Not only for healing purposes, but also for the reason of... I might want more Phoenix Downs than what I have on me. Crimson Strike should make this a pretty easy win, yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, thank God. HP and MP restored. Let me out! Okay, where's the shop again? It's just up here, right? Yeah. I would like all of your Phoenix Downs, please. Do you really not have Phoenix Downs? What the fuck? Or does the other... Are you also a shop? Okay, that I was real nervous for a second. And yeah, I can start buying cottages as well. A little more money for each than I would want. I think tents will serve well enough for me for long enough that I don't need to dip in cottages yet, but I will eventually need to fully switch over to using cottages. Alright, let me through again. Hopefully we can make a little more progress in the Tower of Babel this time. Stone Gaze, yep, sure, whatever. Ambush, damn it. You could not just keep going after Rydia. There are other people you could fight. Experience, right. Make with some healing, Rosa. Particularly on Rydia and Yang. And one on the whole party. The ambushes don't stop coming. There's my blizzard magic. Alright. Now do I remember how to get back to the Tower of Babel? That's gonna be my next magic trick. Getting the fuck back there. Level for Rydia. Level for Yang. I see our MP has suffered. Alright, fine. I'm gonna be lazy then and tent it up. How good does that? Looks like it's 100 MP. I mean, that's gonna be fine, sort of, but with how big Rydia and Rose's MP pools are, yeah, we're gonna be dipping into cottages soon. Fiery Hounds, my favorite. And there's a bunch of them too. Ooh, fun. There's not really much I can do with you, Rosa. Oh, great, a golem. That's fun. Okay, I guess magic is just not good against the Security in general. Ice Lance. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, I could have given you the flame sword as well. Ice lance. I'm gonna assume somewhere in here is also an ice claw for Yang. That'll be mighty helpful. Alright, was this the right door? Yes, it was. Is this gonna be monsters? No, but it is gonna be a claw. Oh, that sometimes sleeps the enemy. I mean, sure. Doesn't sound like a bad deal. Alright, what's up next? I know that Kane has an ice weapon. Things should be going by a lot easier. Those and a killer bow. Oh, am I at the point of my inventory is full? Have I officially hit that point? I think I hit that point. And if I... Oh, that's so annoying. Not that I really had much use for the killer bow, but that's still so annoying that if I don't have the space, and I just put it back, it's gone for good. I don't think I'm losing out much on the killer bow, but might be a sign that I'm gonna want to reorganize my inventory next chance I get then. Nope. I didn't mean to guard. Oh well. Sure, I'll take a fire lance. I'm sure it's going to be very useful in here. Yep, mm-hmm. Blizzard. Take it. Please kill. I was really hoping Kane would kill. Save me the MP. Oh well. Alright, fingers is away. This looks promising anyway. It's hard to tell. Almost getting maze-like. That still hurts like a fuck. Ah, finally, save point. I knew there had to be a save point in here somewhere. It was just kind of a question of where. Alright, I want no part of this. Goodbye. I'm trying to remember now where... Yeah, it would be this way. This way would be progress. Ah, oh, motherfucker, Chimera. And you keep... You and your blaze. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you get two of them off back to back. That sucks. I'm just gonna get out of here. Way easier. Oh, Rose is also running out of MP very fast. Yeah, I think we're using a cottage. Alright. Oh, mystery egg. I think I gotta actually kill the mystery egg proper for one encounter. But also you can hatch into another enemy, which I might also need independently. I wonder if this is an indication that I'm still under-leveled because I keep getting ambush pretty regularly. More experience for the road. God damn it. This is gonna be where I get some ice claws for Gang? I hope so. I should really check out my bestiary as well and see if there's anything else I need to grab for this from this dungeon, but we still got a ways to go before we're done here, so not really in a rush. Ice armor. But right, but I have. Alright, what do I not need? Probably just gonna start by getting rid of the status effect removing items. Alright, that's a little bit better. Nothing in here. Very good, very good. I think I already checked here, right? I did not. Gee, I wonder if that treasure chest is gonna include an encounter with monsters. Almost like I've had to deal with that in, like, every room like this that has a chest. Oh, it'd help if I press the right button. Whoops. Arrows, before we open that next chest, because I would bet good money is gonna be, another security eye in there. That's been happening a lot after all. I was about to get to it and start running, but then I saw a white moose, which we haven't encountered yet. So I need you for my monster bestiary. I'm gonna guess ice magic will do nicely. Yep. I never would have guessed that it's another security eye. I'm so shocked. Alright, well, let's get to work on this. Security eye's gone. At least the security eye dies pretty quickly each time. Motherfucker. Diet food. Here, give me the next thing to go. I mean, it's not exactly an improvement per se. Is there anybody else? I think Kane. I mean, you can equip the fire shield. I don't know how much use that's gonna be of to you, though. Doesn't seem like it improves stats any, and we're not... I don't think it's gonna be applicable for the current area. Double Chimera seems fun. And not at all bad. Cool. Alright, well, everyone survives. Not super well, but everyone does, in fact, survive. And Rydia levels up. God, Kira sucks. I eagerly await when we get better magic. Oh, no thank you. See ya. Well, that's a little bit better for us. Still not especially great, but it's better. Great, more fire shields. I needed more of those. Arctic Wind. Some of the same effect as Blizzara. I don't really care. I'm gonna level with you. haven't dipped into Cecil's on Peony, so maybe I should start doing that. Oh, come on. Y'all bullying Rydia doesn't help any. Get the fuck up, Rydia. Alright, guess we can't go through there yet. That might be for later. Noted nonetheless. High potion. You know what? Preemptive strike? Sure, I'll bite. Somewhat worth fighting for. I did see I got Shell. Not bad, but it's no, it's not the next tier of Cure Magic, so I don't care too much. Although I don't know how far off I am from getting that. I'd like to think not too far off, considering I'm kinda in desperate need of that to show up. But since Rose has just got a magic ability, I don't think it's gonna be for a while. Save point. Alright, how are we looking in our bestiary? %40 done now. Well, there's still these guys that we're missing. There's a bunch missing down here. I'm guessing they might be locals on the overworld and some other various places, so that's gonna be something on the to-do list for later. Now, where do the enemy... I'm looking through the list here. Where do the enemies start? That's here. This enemy should be one that we can encounter later. So we don't necessarily have to get it right this second. Number 89. I might want to still grab it, though. And what about 91? Is this the point where we get into enemies that aren't here? Nope, because... Nope. Nope, so the Chimera's here, and so is the Black Lizard. There are already a lot of enemies, basically, that we still need to find in here, huh? Alright, cool. Well, there's Stone Golem's regular encounters, so... We found them through the security eyes before. But 2,000 damage is enough. Fortunately, we've got enough, I ice-adjacent attacks to take care of you pretty quickly. Level up for Cecil. Great, another Security Eye. Now, Security Eyes are showing up as regular encounters. Great! Let's get everybody healed up. We know Blizzard does not work well against Chimera. What about fire? I'm not gonna find out the answer to that question. Dry Ether. More Stone Golems. Yang, you look like you've seen better days. Well, we'll get you healed up in between fights. Well, I burned through a lot of Rose's MP now. Well, that's fine for now, because I can just burn through Cecil's MP instead. 8th floor. Well, we're getting high up there. I would rather not deal with more Security Eyes. They're not the hardest thing to fight in here, but they're probably the most annoying thing to fight in here. And I'm finding nothing but Security Eyes now. Great. Chimera, and we got Ambush. God damn it. Another Security Eye. Fuck. I know there's other encounters in here, too, that we have not seen yet. It's just Security Eyes all the way down. Alright, guess we'll fight you. Oh, hey, look, it's a stone golem. Who would have seen that coming? Yada yada. Maybe we'll be better off just going back down a level then. May encounter less Security Eyes here. Never mind. And it's just the same enemies that I've dealt with time and time again, so... Fun! Get that Chimera out of here! Right. Can't take that with me. Holding too much stuff. Stone Golems again. And goodbye, Yang. I think it's getting time to use a cottage soon. That does not do nearly as much as I thought it would. For being weak to ice. Alright, well, I think this is where a save point is, so... Where there's cottages. Definitely gonna be buying more next chance I get. Since our MP pools are probably only gonna get larger and larger, and the tent's just gonna become more and more obsolete. Back attack, bite me. Oh wait, no! It was on autopilot. We needed Medusa. Slightly mad at myself now. That I let Medusa slip through my fingers. Alright. Kindly get out of here. I really don't want to deal with more security eyes. A big enough pain in the neck as it is. Okay, Medusa's back. Let's not mess this up this time. That's gonna be more like it. Alright, need the arrows. Alright, save. Alright, what am I missing again? The stuff here I can get later. Alright, it starts here. So I can find a list of encounters. Can't. Alright. Well, we'll just wing it for a bit longer. Get the heck out of here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something that can possibly find something else for our bestiary anyway. Have a safe trip, Master Rubicante. Not to worry. Iblan has been decimated along with its ninjas. Take care of things until I return. Golbez and Rubicante are gone. I'm in charge now. What's with him? Shh. Who's there? Cecil, how did you get up here? Oh, you had a bad time, eh? With Rubicante away, what are you going to do? How dare you disrespect me, fools! I may not be an elemental lord, but I am Dr. Luge. I am the brains of Golbez's operation. On my honor, I will protect this tower. That's a laugh. I've heard enough out of you. My great creation will shut you up soon enough. Alright, important thing, if you're playing a version with a bestiary like I am, gotta go after this guy first. Barnabas, attack! Urgh. Yo, you big oaf! Over there, beat him up! Yeah. Show no mercy. Well, if we don't beat you first, because we're, wrecking through you pretty quickly. I don't hurt too badly either. Oh, did I attack too quickly? My baby! You've left me no choice. I'll control myself. Okay, now, here we go. Because then you... taking out... the machine first. It's the only way we get Barnabas Z. Which unfortunately may be a smidge tougher. You're definitely hitting a lot harder for sure. I just hope I can outpace you in damage. What does this button do? What a fool. How dare you face my true evil? No more games. What, we're doing this for real this time? Transform! Yeah, it looks like we're done with comedy hour now. It's all serious from here on out. Sleeping gas, well, good night, Rydia. Oh, it might be a counterattack. I think it is a counterattack. Ugh. Poison's not really helping either. Nice Kane avoid the worst of it. I mean, if you could attack Yang or Rydia, that'd be great, and just wake him up. Ow. Well. Nice knowing you, Kane. How bad's that gonna be? Oh, that doesn't hurt at all. Alright, up you go, Kane. Oh, well. I appreciate that, I suppose. Get everyone feeling good again. Yeah, you got more in the tank, unfortunately, for me. I guess he's Suna, Rydia, since Rydia is our biggest damage dealer. It'd be nice if that woke up Cecil. But we win. Ah. Alright, what am I getting rid of now? I think Dwarven Bread is the choice. You're too late. The Tower of Babel connects the underworld and the overworld, and Rubicante has already taken all the crystals to the surface. The dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory is mine! Nyahahaha! And then he goes kaboom. The dwarves are in danger. We've got to stop the cannons. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, we were gone pretty, We're getting a move on at lightning speeds, clearly. I should probably, heal up. Kane. Ah, more security eyes. Get out of here. Didn't invite you to this party. Alright, where was the point? It was this floor, right? I think it was this floor anyway. Door's locked. Well, I've got an answer for that. Haha, killing dwarves is fun. You cowards. You, how you get in here? Kill them. Oh, it's just goblin captains. That's nothing to me. Destroy the controls. Nothing can stop the cannons now. Damn it. Gang. What are you doing? Leave this to me. Go. Get out of here. No. It's going to explode. Go now. Yang. Cecil, everyone, I thank you. Open the door. Yang. My wife will always be with her. Yang. Farewell. Yang. Let me get out of here. I guess not. Well, and then there were 4 once more. Unfortunate as it may be. Please just get this Chimera out of here before Blaze takes us. Level for Rydia. I'm gonna really miss having Yang, huh? Because Yang did do some pretty good damage. So that is what happens when you can attack with both hands. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run for a little bit now. We gotta get out of here the old-fashioned way, after all. Just seeing what the mystery egg hatches into, but I think it's something we already have anyway, so... Oh my god. Let me out of here, please. Shouldn't have that much more to go before we're out. I don't think. You never cease to amuse me. Golbez. When the cat is away, the mice will play. The game ends now. Welcome back, Sid. Whoa, no, it doesn't get closer to that. Sid. Where's Yang? We lost our good man. And who is she? Rydia. She's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. Can we lose them? I don't know, they've definitely upgraded the Red Wings. They're catching up. Come on, baby, you can do it. The engine's not gonna last. Cecil, take over. Sid, where are you going? Once she flies out of here to the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance with this bomb. Wait. Oh yeah, head on back to Baron afterward and talk to my men. Sid. Cecil, take good care of Rosa. Treat her well. No, there has to be another way. Sid, please don't. Hey, that's Uncle Sid to you. Remember, head for Baron immediately. Now this is what I call going out with a bang. Yeah. Yang and Sid back to back, huh? Sid, why? Everyone chooses death too quickly. Let's head to Baron. Time waits for no one, after all. We can't get back to the Underworld for the time being either, so... I don't think that was there before. Just gonna throw that out there. Or at least I don't remember it being there before. Could have just been a region of the world that I happened to miss, I suppose. This looks like the Troya region. Yeah. Which means hopefully that means it won't take us too much more work. Yeah, here's Baron. So what's the plan then back at Baron? They're still there. Never again will monsters rule over this castle. And you both say the same thing. Must avenge the king. Well, maybe if we head back to Cecil's, sleeping area. His sleeping abode. As I said, go back to Baron immediately, and that's what we did. Well, I could at least use the heal. All set. Magic research. I believe the hang has been replaced by a monster, and you let it happen. What about here? Actually, this looks suspicious. Some more treasure. Well, don't mind if I do. And remember to also sell off some items, make some more inventory space. Oh, Cecil, the boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. Won't take long. It's done. Now you can hoist and carry the hovercraft. Just fly the Enterprise right over the hovercraft and press the A button to load and unload the vehicle. With both vehicles, you can go pretty much anywhere now, even the Cave of Avalon by the Tower of Babel. There's something I must tell you both. It's about Sid. He's impossible, yes, we know. With all that crazy energy, I can't imagine he'll ever check out. Please babysit him a while longer. It's better off not killing them, I suppose. Not right now, anyway. Alright, well, let's sell off some stuff. What do I not need at this point? Anything that is status ailment recovering, I don't really need to keep. I don't think I really need to keep these fire shields. Ice armor I probably should keep. Gold needle, antidotes, I don't really need those. Probably gonna be getting to the point soon. Can I buy cottages from here? No. But probably will be selling off tents soon enough. Get rid of those. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need these. Don't need that. That might be handy to keep, so I'll hold on to that. Dark Sword I don't really need. Shadow Blade I don't need. I mean, that was equipment for Cecil before he became a paladin. Don't really need that. I don't need that. Alright, that should keep us going for a while longer. I don't think I missed any enemies, but I'm gonna move the save to a separate save, just to be sure. So if I gotta loop back on that save to get enemies I potentially missed, at least I've got the backup save. And if I hit save again, yeah, I'm gonna auto default to save slot 2. Good. Alright, I need to take a small break and go use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll be back for more Final Fantasy IV Advance. Probably won't be long. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Ready to roll again. Refreshed and ready for action once more. So, let's see. We got the ability to pick up the hovercraft. Now I just gotta find where I parked it. There it is. So ideally that means we can take the hovercraft to places that we couldn't previously take it. And get to new places. They suggested where the Tower of Battle is. Up here in the overworld. I just need to find it. I'm sure that's gonna be a simple feat. It's not here, is it? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, there's Mysidia. Ah, there's some more land. This looks like Troya again. This doesn't look like the place either. Where the fuck was it? Well, now we're back in Baron. Here's the place. So I'm guessing that cave is where we gotta get into. Alright, well, don the hovercraft and let's get going. Let's say Elden Cave. Eblon Cave. I was thinking of Zelda. You know, Elden. Alright, we got bats. Bats everywhere. Certainly a wonderful time. They go down easily enough, at least. We'll go in Cura. Still lacking in better healing for Rosa, but I'd like to think we're not too far off from that. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. Now, what would they be weak to? Maybe electricity? That would make some amount of sense. Oh, did I see a Curaga? Fuck yeah, I did. Curaga! We've got better healing, thank God. Only took God knows how long. Alright, so question of the day. Is Thunder better? Well, it seems Ice is pretty good, so maybe I should have just been going for Ice from the get-go. Thunder's definitely not good as well. Noted. Or maybe it's the pole weapon that they're weak to. Well, let's see what a blizzard attack does. Average damage. Probably fire, or if I'm feeling real spicy, you break out the bio. Okay, I'm getting sick of these bats now. Scoldier. Well, it's something different, and something we do, in fact, need for the best area, so we're fighting. Although it might be... hang on. Switch rows. Alright, you're undead, so hopefully fire's pretty good against you. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Eh, not bad, but not great either. At least the rest of us should start doing some more adequate damage. Alright, sort again. I've got plenty of Phoenix Downs now. Let's put a new Kuraga to use. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Noticeable improvement to Cura. Now I can't wait for a Kuraga to be outclassed and me to start bitching about that. Gonna be great when that happens. Vampire Fang. Please burn bat. Thank you. Level for Kane. Nope, goodbye. And a Shuriken and a Remedy. Ironbacks I don't think we've fought yet, so... let's get them crossed off the list. I was hoping that was gonna kill. Although it would have been very funny if Rosa killed with just a regular attack. That's what's a bit entertaining. Alas, though. Alright. Who goes there? Oh, humans. The most human-y humans you've ever humaned. Who goes there? Is it Techie? Welcome in, Techie. What can we get in terms of equipment? Not really a lot in terms of weaponry. Armor? I guess there's the black robe from Meridia. I still haven't equipped that ice armor, have I? Let's fix that. It's a small improvement, but an improvement's an improvement. And what's through here? So brave. Prince said take care of the monsters. Once he slays them all, we can finally go back to the castle. So I guess these are the refugees, then. Ether. Oh, more of you. Well, we're refreshed and ready for battle, so maybe this will go over okay? I hope it does. We got here tent. Shuriken. Fuck. Cottage, eye potion, eye potion. A lot of stuff. Oh, come on. Down, Phoenix down. So much treasure here. So many encounters, too. Is there no way in there? There's gotta be a way in there. Maybe it's through some other means. Not through there. There's a way in there. I would hope there is. Probably just some wall I gotta brush up against. I just gotta find the right wall. Might be one on the other side. Yeah, I figure it might be on the other side considering, Here we go. Elixir, elixir. I think there were other passageways up here that I haven't explored. Yeah. Bomb core. Not getting that. I think I gotta approach that one from the other side. Fuck, really? Yes, yes, vampire, vampire, blah, 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 blah. God, when I get a hit with a back attack from the vampire bats, it's just the worst thing, because they all gotta slowly do their attack. Suck your blood. Well, 4 isn't as bad. It's not great. I played and beat the original SNES release. I played and beat the original SNES release. Any significant differences with the GBA version? Translation differences. I'd say this one's a little bit better translated. Like, summoners are actually called summoners and aren't called callers. The real fun stuff that's in this version exclusively is in post-game. There's actually a bit of a post-game to this, which we'll get to when we get to. Because I am planning to do the post-game of this. Rubicante, at last. Am I supposed to know who you are? I am Edge, Prince of Eblon. Eblon. I don't believe I've heard that name before. It doesn't matter, because you're about to meet your demise. Poor technique. This is how it's done. Well, rip you, Edge. Ah! I must say I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. Come back. You alright? Can't believe I lost. Who are you all? We're after Rubicante too. Stay out of this, he's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're dealing with. He's one of the 4 elemental lords. You take me for some sissy prince? I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Eblon, famed for its ninjutsu for generations. Leave, I can take care of myself. Stop it! Tella, Yang, Sid. They're all gone. Please, no more. Hey. Rydia. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 lords. The odds might be against us, but somehow we must recover the crystals. Alright, I'll let you all in on this. I can't bear to see a pretty girl cry. He's got quite a mouth. Rosa, give him a hand. Cure! Thanks, 2 charming girls. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Alright, let's do this. Gee, I don't know about him. Well, he's with us now. Edge has joined the party. Alright, so back to how the fuck do I get this treasure? Let's see if this does anything. Oh yeah, it does something decent against these guys. Dry ether. And looks like we... How do we get in? Watch. Ready? So starting our randomizer again. How's that gone for you? Has it treated you well? Alright, how much... You don't have much too big of an MP pool, so I shouldn't go too ham with ninjutsu, but it'll probably suffice decently. Do you counterattack with bio? That's gonna be fun if you do. Soul Blazer. Ooh, good pull. Good pull on a game I still need to play myself. Ow. I could have gone a bit better than I hoped. Alright, Kuraga then. Problem is I don't own Soul Blazer, so I'd have to find a copy first. Because I'm pretty strict about just sticking to games that are in my actual backlog. Pretty sure that's one of the ones that got localized here. I think the one that didn't get localized was, I think it was Terranigma. Oh, you can summon... okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, great. Alright, Kane, get the fuck back up. That did nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have a wonderful time in here, I can already tell. Not helped by the fact that guy's got a lot of HP. Terranigma only got a European release, but we want it right here because Chrono Trigger got released here and not in Europe. Okay, that I was not aware of. The part about Chrono Trigger specifically. I would assume it would have. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. Alright. Portals. And we'll probably start by just going through here normally and then do some cleanup of whatever we got left. And if we got free reign to explore wherever, that might be the point where I start going back to previous areas and scooping up any encounters I'm still missing from them. Get the best area completely cleaned up, which I guess since that was being asked about, that's another change in the GBA version is... best area existing, so you can see all your monsters that you've fought so far. And all the way down here, yeah, see, there's Barnabas, Dr. Luge, and Barnabas Z, which we would have missed out on. And there's also a music player at the title screen. So you can play any song that you've heard on your adventures. But I mean, at the time, I think the big thing for at least a few people is just being able to play the game portably. Since I think this would have been the first portable release. Of course, now we've got stuff like Pixel Remaster, which you can play on Switch or on a Steam Deck. Cool. And it killed Rosa. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm still sitting on a bunch of Phoenix Downs, so... let's start burning through them. Silver Hourglass. I don't know, that's useful to me. Mad Ogres. Hopefully they're not too bad to take down, because the last one we fought was, not great to fight. In part because of big HP pool. Also, magic seemed to be ineffective. That just might have been the specific kind of magic I used on you. I think I used fire last time, so... see if there's anything more. Nope. Alright, cool. We're gonna just have to be pure physical oriented. Guess you're doing jack and shit, Rydia. Experience they give me isn't entirely worth it either. Alright, I don't want to deal with Mad Ogres. I also don't want to deal with Corals. The fact they're able to just one-shot my party suddenly from their counterattack doesn't really make them appealing to fight. Oh good, another mystery egg. Forget how exactly I hatch the egg, if I just gotta attack it and not kill it, or if I gotta use a fire attack. Well, it's hatching now. Hatching into a Lamia, which I do need for the best area, so... yes, please. Rydia entering her lesbian arc, apparently, being enticed by the Lamia. Monsters! Oh, it's 4 of these jackasses, really? Oh, that sucks. I haven't really tried summons since we got Rydia, so maybe summons would be better against them? One way to find out. I hope so, because I don't want to deal with these guys shit longer than I have to. Never mind. Okay. Cool and good. I do want to try one other thing with Rydia before I throw in the towel on using magic. I want to see if Bio does anything, because Bio's been pretty reliable. Nope. Alright, well, magic's out the window then. Or maybe I have to use a specific kind of magic on you. There's numerous possibilities. Alright, fine. Just defend. Burning through Rose's MP. I'd like to see a third one of you die. Thank you. And hopefully the last one won't be too far behind. Hopefully. Something tells me it's not gonna be that simple, is it? There we go. Ogre Killer looks to be the thing we got. I think that's the piece of equipment, anyway. Giant X effective against giants. Well, I'll gladly take that. It's a bit of a buff for Kane. Back attack. But it's another enemy we haven't encountered yet, so... yay that. Not yay, however, is... every one of them going after Rosa. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but we're gonna find out. This might literally blow up in my face, though. What does Flame do for me? Not bad. Alright, the kabooming begins. Dispel for Rosa. Nice, nice. There's nothing else here, is there? Nope. Save point? No. Well, there's nothing there. More curls than our Lamia. Well, I've already established I do not want anything to do with curls whatsoever. Bye-bye. I would sooner fight him if I could reliably take him out in one hit. The fact I can't makes it a hard sell for me. Balloons. Honestly, everything's a hard sell for me unless it's something I haven't fought yet. Just because I'm running out of MP, so, well, maybe a situation like this where, we get the first strike, so... Well, Rydia's also starting to run low on MP. Hopefully Kane will be able to finish this last one off. Nope, Rydia will then. Yeah. I already fought these guys. I don't need to be doing shit with them anymore. What is that? Is that equipment? That is equipment for Edge. You could also get the claw on, but I don't think it's gonna be great for you. That looks like further progress, so I'm curious what's the other way. I don't think I've killed the Grudger yet. Well, this will be a good chance to grab it. We'll do another summon. Flame does okay damage, at least. Since I make a good call going after the Grudger directly. Boom. Mystery egg. I think the mystery egg always contains a Lamia, so I don't gotta roll the dice every time on... Maybe it's another enemy that I don't have. Kiss of Lilith. Oh, this sucks. This sucks and I want out. Now. So what is that Kiss of Lilith? Not an item I recognize. Is it equipment? Statue with the same effect as Osmos. Okay. So it saps MP. Well, that's not particularly interesting then. Alright, let's start making headway again. Bunch of variety of enemies, but nothing we haven't already fought before, so goodbye. Same story as before. In fact, it's the same encounter as before, even. Goodbye. I guess I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna guess one of these is gonna need the save point. Yes. Alright, break out one of my remaining cottages. I really need to buy more. I should also save while I'm there. Now we've got Edge in the party. Alright. I expect this is a place we're not going to be able to come back to regularly as well. That's just kind of my assumption right now. So... what do I need for enemies at this point? So everything prior to this point should be stuff that's like overworld stuff, all the like. This is where we start getting into enemies that are within the dungeon itself. So yeah, starting at 97. Well, I noticed something interesting. I don't think I see the Lamia in here. Even though I thought it must have to be a Lamia I find outside the mystery egg then. That's my guess anyway. Okay, what else do we need? 105. I'm guessing that's something we can find in here. And everything below here, 108 downward, that's outside of the Tower of Babel. Alright. Sounds like a plan to me, and I should be able to get the remainder of the enemies with some work. Yeah, we'll fight this encounter because we were missing the Lamias anyway, so... We'll see if fighting one independently will, get us the Lamia entry proper. Ah, damn, you still use Blaster. Okay. I was hoping that I would bypass the counterattack with magic, but I guess not. Annoyingly, though, Blaster can paralyze you. It could also just one-shot you, because reasons. Alright, well. Who dies? It's gonna be Rydia. God damn it. Well, this situation kinda sucks. Really? I go so far as to say this situation really sucks. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Everybody's back on my side again. Not for long. Yeah, at least I got a life off in time. Oh, thank God, another one's gone. And the last one's gone, too. That was quite a bit of work. No, not Kira. Kiraga. Ghost Knights, I've already dealt with you. That's a lot of money. Edge. Father, mother. Thank heavens you're alright. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where? To hell! Fools! Burn to ashes. It'd never be easy, huh? What's going on? Father, mother. How am I looking on HP? Everyone's doing okay. So you can just defend for now, Rosa? Bio continuing to put out work. It's me, Edge. You think you're gonna be able to get through to them, Edge? Oh. King and Queen break free. Edge. We are no longer human. We no longer belong here. I'm sorry, Edge. We must go now. Vlon lies in good hands. Serve our people well. Don't go. Farewell, my son. Mother! Don't go. Edge. Luge, how dare he? Rubicante, you sick bastard. It was Luge who turned your parents into monsters. I am sorry for your loss. My only wish is to battle you fairly. To hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I admire your spirit. But anger never bears true strength, and it blinds you from what you truly need to see. Shut up, I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. Edge just learned Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame. Not even ice. I don't think I gotta fight you just yet. I need to look through and make sure we're not missing encounters still. I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on this, at least until we're out of territories where, oh, there's no longer, like, enemies we could potentially be missing. Okay, and then 105 is the other one we're missing. Okay, I think they're gonna be coming later. The remaining encounters, that is. Alright, let's actually fight. I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. Ricante really does fight with honor. HP and MP restored. Alright, the last of the fiends. So we had Scarmiglione, we had Cagnazzo, Barbaration, and now Rubicante. I do see immediately you do counterattack with some damage. Nobody's surviving Glare. It's single target, so I just gotta revive whoever gets hit by it, pretty much. Make sure Edge doesn't immediately die. Ice seems to do pretty good against you. But then this happens. Yeah, you're gonna be counterattacking with that, but that's where Flood comes in. Or is it not Flood? Or is it just a weight thing? I think it's just a weight then. Okay, I'm forgetting boss mechanics apparently. Alright, Rose is going up next. Good, because we need healing. Getting pretty weak at this point. Fortunately, our damage output continues to be extremely good. Well, I don't know how much health Rubicante has, so, there is that to consider. Alright, well, bye again, Edge. Up in the sky, Kane goes. Let's bring Edge back again. Ah, god damn it. Bad timing all around there. Alright, I need to get to Rose's turn again in that case. Get everybody off the ground again. I'll just wait it out until, they're gonna be like that. God, I wish I could pass turns like you can in the PSP release and just come back to the turn later. Okay. Make sure everybody stays healed up. Jump. I imagine by this point you should be getting pretty weak. I've been whittling at your health for a little while now. Okay, Cecil's the one to die. Well, didn't quite die. Still hurt like hell. Well, that's gonna be healing Rubicante. Realize now I used Cura and not Draga. Whoops. That's gonna do jack and shit to Rubicante. Alright, this time use Curaga. Now we should be good to just wait out Rubicante, yeah. Now we can go back to unleashing Armageddon on you. As best as we can, anyway. I could use Flood some more, but that also takes up a lot of MP. Doesn't matter, though, because Rubicante's gone. Even the weak become strong when they gather. I am most impressed. Until we meet again. Father, Mother, you can rest in peace now. Your Highness! Gramps! Pray, let us fight with you. Where is that devil, Rubicante? We got him. It's over. Splendid! They helped me out. So, who's this Golbez? Rubicante's master. He plans to gather the crystals to reach the moon. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. He seeks some great power there. We have to stop him. So he's the mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But, Your Highness, the blonde needs you. That can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. But... stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone please take good care of our prince. Good fortune, Your Highness. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's go get Golbez. We need to get the crystals first. Right. Lead the way. Guess we're gonna still... Yeah, we're still roughed up from the fight with Rubicante. It's a trap! Well... Ow, that hurt. That was a nasty drop. Where exactly am I now? 8th floor. And I think we got some new encounter tables at this point. Yeah, namely the Mithril Golem in this case. Something we hadn't fought before. I'm hoping a single target magic spell is enough to one-shot a Curl. Don't exactly want to be dealing with them on the regular. Everybody else can concentrate fire on primarily the Mithril Golem. And nope. Unfortunate. Wrong target. At least one of the curls are gone. Yeah, I meant to use that on Rydia, not Edge. How much health does the Mithril Golem have? Oh, that much. Let's get Rydia back up and ready for action again. Enemy airship. Let's use this to get out of here. But that's stealing. Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. Oh, we just can... This is just where plot continues. Alright, in that case... Problem with that is, I think that means... we don't get the remaining encounters that are in there, so I needed to go there last, once I already gotten everything else in here. Unfortunately, I think that means we also gotta fight Rubicante again, but... What about the Bestiaria? What do I need to re-obtain? I need to get the Lamia again. I think I need to get the Lamia, and then everything else is after the fight with Rubicante that's in here. Well, that hopefully won't be too bad. Yeah, there's our Lamia. Gonna be annoying having to go through the fight with Rubicante again, but oh well. That's just how it be sometimes. I'm gonna hope Bio does a little more. Well, it might if it's only 2 targets. We'll see here. Not bad. Not great. Perfectly serviceable. Ah, crap. More of us getting enticed, unfortunately. Sure, keep yourself in place. I guess that's, one way to make sure we keep ourselves in check. Lamia Harp now. If only, Edward was with us. Just run from fights. We got everything we need on these floors. Alright, now to go through these motions again. It was so fun the first time. Not really much point in using my magic against you, I don't think. What I may also end up doing is, after we beat Rubricante, just go back down to the save point. When I get to the point where they come back to their senses, because I think at that point I can just set down the controller. But it takes a little bit, I know. Yeah, here we go. And now I get to set down the controller for a few minutes. Nice sip of water. Isn't it as hard the second time around, does it? Alright. I forgot you fully heal me. Even though the fight just happened a bit ago. You'd think I would remember that. Alright. I guess you start using Flood. Does good damage after all. Kane's already dead. Love to see that. Back up you go, Kane. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I guess I could still get some damage in. That might not have been worth it, actually, because now you're going to counterattack, and now Kane's going to die, and it's going to be sad times. Alright. In that case, life on Kane. When Cecil's turn rolls around again, we'll start healing up Kane a little bit. Just enough to make sure you don't eat shit. Have a Kiraga. And throw our best ice attacks out continually. Player on Edge this time. Well, bye, Edge. Yeah. That was pretty safe to say. Don't like that, because that's just gonna die now. Bye, Edge. Interesting. Does jump bypass the counterattack? That's interesting to keep... God damn it. Stay alive for longer than 2 seconds, Edge. Here, I'll throw a Cure your way. That should keep you alive for a little longer. Just a smidge, though. Yeah, jump does seem to bypass that. Interesting, interesting. Taking notes very attentively. Zara. Or Rydia could just die. Yeah, different people are into different things, I suppose. Alright, let's ship that last flood. Fucking A, Rydia. Thank you for covering, Cecil. I need Rosa to heal us up. Healed and ready for action once more, I'd say. But Rubicronte's not ready for action. Alright, you've been taken out again. This time, let's get the SJRA entries. Not miss those. You don't need to see all this again. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, damn. Come on, get out, get out. Let's go back and save so Rubricantes stays dead. Also use one of those cottages that I have still not bought more of. And really should. Alright. Let's see what we can do this time. So it's 3 enemies we're looking for on those other levels. Once we find all 3 of them, we can officially get the fuck out of there. Get the high potion again. Well, there's one of them, the Lamia Matriarch, which I think is one we actually didn't encounter last time. And hatching as another regular old Lamia. Alright, well the Matriarch's gone, so... We already encountered the Mithril Golem before. We're gonna have to re-encounter it, but... Once we get that, there'll be... There should be one last... enemy left. Nope, I'm gone. There's the other one, the Green Dragon. Sucks it had to be from a back attack, but hey. Switch rows. So it looks like this thing can hold its own pretty well. No counterattacks, which is good. Oh, goodbye. I think we can go through here, right? Yeah, that we can go through. Nothing I'm looking for here. I believe it's the door to the left that takes us out. Never to return. I just need to locate that Mithril Golem and then we're good to go. If I can take it out. Might be some effort to get it to spawn, huh? Might have better luck on the previous floors. Oh, there's another Lamia Matriarch, but you're not what I'm looking for. God damn it. The ambushes aren't helping any. Nope. Nope. I got that golem to spawn, like, only after a few encounters. What the hey? Maybe on this floor we'll have better luck. What am I on now? 6th floor. Okay. Let's try around this floor and the floor before and see what we get. Just more sorcerers and girls. Great. Variety, but no mithril golem. God damn it. There's no real way to heal as well in this area, so I don't want to just keep recklessly fighting things and deplete my sources of killing things fast. God damn it. Must be a bit of a rare encounter. There's some mithril golems, thank you. Something tells me I'm not gonna get this off before Kane goes up into the sky. Never mind, we did. Alright, that should be everything covered in Tower Battle. And the jump did a lot too, so boom. Alright. One last check to be sure. Soldier, and I believe the enemy after you gets back into territory that is outside of here. So yeah, we're good. We're good, and I'm outie. No reason to stick around any longer. Enemy airship. Jesus, let's get out of here. But that's stealing. Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. Why is Rydia concerned about stealing at this point? It could be a trap. Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? Suits me fine. Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up. Ah, we find our way. So this is our way of getting around in the underworld. Noted. Well, with a full party, I think it's time to start doing what we can to clean up our bestiary and fill in all the remaining gaps as needed. I'm sure there's at least a few encounters that we could get at this point. Oh, let's also save, too. Experience. Let's say, what are we missing in terms of bestiary entries? So I know this is going to be in an earlier dungeon. 71 to 75. I got a good idea of where those are. And then 79 to 83. And that's all the enemies that we found before, so let's see what we can do. It might be just a matter of go to parts of the underworld that we haven't really had a chance to go to yet. Because there might be different encounter tables in those areas. Ah, but this thing can't fly over lava. There's the rub. Well, it's still better than nothing for the moment. So you can fly over all the other terrain. You've returned. Were you able to recover the crystals? No, I'm sorry. I see. Golbez is very persistent. He is trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It'll be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystal before he does. Luca, come here. Yes? Your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cavern. Without this necklace, no one can enter. We must protect the last crystal. We'll do our best. Will come in handy, I'm sure. Alright. I don't think I need any part of these armadillos. I already have them. I want to do some more stuff at the castle, though. Guess who? Hey, where's my food? Sid. I can't believe it. How did you... Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. I'm Edge, Prince of Ablon. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled. Stop that. He's in no condition to argue. He's got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up, jeez. So what of Golbez? He still holds all the crystals, except one. We can't go after the last crystal since we left the Enterprise at the surface. We've taken an enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma in these parts. I guess it's time for me to shine. You're all hopeless without me. Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Ah, Cannon, give me a hand. I think he's fine. Yeah. How's it looking, Sid? Take an Edge with you to help work on the things. A lot of dangers in fixing up an airship, huh? Now you can fly over anything. Thank you. Sid? Just fell asleep. He must be pooped. He's overworked himself again. Thanks, Sid. Alright, well now we should have more free reign to go wherever we want in the underworld. It'll be very helpful to us. There might be more underworld encounters. Looks like the world is also just smaller, because it does have... Unlike the world above, there is an actual edge to... how far we can go. Yeah, that seems to be... Nope. Okay, can't land on that terrain. Noted. Alright, well, let's see if we can start scooping up some more enemies. Yeah, we've got new stuff here, because we haven't fought a blood flower before. So we might be fighting things for a little bit here to get anything that we didn't run into before. If we could ever find encounters. See, when I'm not trying to get encounters, it's hell on earth, because I keep running into them. When I am trying to get encounters, it's hell on earth, because they won't find me. Oh, Riddy is dead. Okay. Oh, come on. Ate my input. Alright. Bring Rydia back to life. heal her up, too. We already established the blood flowers do not take much to take down, so might as well fight them. Not their experience deal is going to be anything to really write home about, but... Hey, if it gets us a few levels, while we're just looking for more... No, not quick save. While we're looking for more bestiary entries, which we're almost halfway done with, actually. Flower, Hell Flapper. Let's try venturing out a bit and see what we might encounter. Chrysalis, I haven't got one of you yet either. Ow. You know what? Throw us a ninjutsu out. What could go wrong from that? And some okay damage. Oh, but they counterattack with Osmos. That sucks. It's fine if I can take them out in one go, but if I can't... Alright, it looks like it's specifically a counterattack for when you use magic against them. Alright, understood. Probably try to stick to physical attacks then, although us getting back attacked didn't help things any. Oh, good, slow. My favorite. Okay. A lot of variety, but it's all the stuff that I've already encountered here before. You know what I forgot to do? Buy more cottages. Probably should go back and take care of that before I forget even more. Virus should do nicely, right? They're bugs, they burn easy, I would think. Not as easy as I thought they would. Sure, Osmos, the one person in our party who has no NP whatsoever. I'm sure that'll do you a lot of good. Level for Edge, and I get a high potion too. Oh boy, blood flowers. They'll die fast. Very fast. Pollen. Great, lovely. I think that's sap? Yeah, that's sap. Sap is such an annoying status ailment because it's like an invisible status ailment. The game doesn't really give you a visual cue that you have it, just beyond your HP gradually depleting. Alright. Back to the airship. Let's go and stock up, heal up, all that good stuff. Actually, remember to buy the cottages this time. Yeah, that's gonna be the first thing I do. That should be enough to last me a while. But I guess I'll find out soon enough. On land. Where is this place? Is this the sealed cave? This is the Sylvan Cave. Well, I guess I can deal with some more of the encounters that are here. Fill up more and more of that bestiary. Ribbit. I agree, ribbit. Okay! Turn Edge into a toad, turn him back from a toad. You do what you do best. Don't stop me from living your best life. I will double check. I need to double check something. Pretty sure that can't be Isuna'd off. I have to actually use Toad, right? Oh no, it can. Okay, cool. Now, what do you do when you're by yourself? Do you do anything of importance? Also, welcome in, Link's father. You make yourself into a toad. Ah, of course. Let's go this way. Angel Arrow. Bestiary. Well, I already got one of those. It's gotta be like a fake wall or something I can walk through, right? To get to that chest over there. Maybe from down there. Damaging floor is gonna be a fun mechanic to deal with in here, though. Just since I see that Rydia is almost dead. Become Toad no longer. See how long that HP lasts. I just gotta be very careful about where I'm going in here, because, has potential to turn sour very fast. Bye, Rosa. That sucks big time. And Rydia's gone too. I really hope Flood does a lot, because otherwise I might need to consider... just running from this fight. Not enough. Alright, fine. I might be better served taking care of this area, because I think this is an area we don't need to do right at this moment, so... Alright. Pop some Phoenix Downs. Get us out of here, Rosa. We'll remember this place for later. When such a time comes where I can more reasonably deal with that stuff. Maybe when I'm a bit higher leveled. When we're just doing, like, all the fun cleanup. What's the deal with this thing here? Maybe that's where I came in from. Probably is. Alright, well, where else can we go? There is more area down here. Looks like just like a small outpost here. Ah, a smithy. Master lost his spark. Now he just sleeps the days away. This is Master Coco's workshop, home of the world's finest smith. Doesn't seem to be any finest right now. My smithing days are over. I won't forge a sword again until I find the legendary ore, adamantite. Noted to keep an eye out for some adamantite. That's where the castle is. Okay, okay. It's another small area, like a town here. Tomra. Probably getting the standard items if I had to guess. Probably will stop by the inn. Get everyone back up to snuff and all. Alright, ready to roll again. Where else is there we can get to? We haven't been here yet. Ah, here's the sealed cavern. Alright. Well, let's save before we delve further into here. Key to the seal shall open the way to the Jewel of Darkness. That's where Luca's necklace comes in. I could go for not back attacks. Well, we can switch our row once Edge's turn comes up. Whoop! Thank you for not attacking Rydia, but that does still hurt. Game's chugging a bit. Seeing multiple inputs eaten. Let's see if we can take these bats out, just so it's only one of them left to deal with. The regular old batch should be no problem. And based on the fact they're already dead, yeah. Thank you. Decent experience yield too. Store is transformed into a monster. Ah, we're gonna be dealing with this fun thing, aren't we? Well, alrighty then. Just make sure to top off Rydia. I think everybody else should be fine. For the moment, anyway. Ninth Dimension. That's an insta-kill. Okay, noted. I didn't get a chance to bring Cecil back. You get pretty good experience, though. I'm sure you're not something I can just run into on a whim. It's just gonna be specific encounters. Oh, it's gonna be great to grind experience from. Some King Nagas. Getting the first strike helps. Aw, silence. Hell. Level for Edge and Cecil, good, good. Kotetsu, that sounds like a weapon for Edge. Yeah. Noticeable step up. Let's get the ether and get the hell out of here. That's probably gonna be another trapdoor, isn't it? We're in good enough shape. Yeah. How did I know? I'm so shocked! And to mention, you had to use it on Rosa. All the people to pick. Alright, back up you go, Rosa. Yeah, I can already see Edge doing a little more damage than before. Surprise! So you, after long enough, you just transform into another monster then? Is that what the surprise is? Well, at least I already killed the door directly, so I don't have to worry about missing you anymore. But this thing still needs to die. Ooh, haste. Haste is good. High potion, ether. Those are probably both going to be monsters. That's probably the way to go then. Bye. Can't make me. Okay, yeah, I do need to go this way. Alright, well. Screamers I haven't gotten yet, so let's get them now. Kane's weapon does good work, though. Perfect. Alright. Door's transformed into a monster! I'm so shocked! The trapdoor does more, gives more experience than whatever monster you summon, so let's just see if we can kill you fast. That might be a tall order. Well, if you get more crits, that'll help a bunch. Surprise! Okay, fine. You still get decent experience, so I can't complain too much. I also could probably just leave Kane silenced. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be using MP or anything like that, and silence doesn't stop him from jumping. Level up for Kane, speaking of which. There's nothing here. I guess I just chose poorly. Ooh, I just noticed that, Riddy is getting a little low on MP. I imagine the doors are gonna stay destroyed once, even after we leave. Maybe there's maybe there's a save point down the floor or something. It's not worth shooting for. And teleport doesn't work in here either. King Naga's already got you. See ya. Alright. Sort. I really want to know why those cottages don't just stack when I buy another set of them. That's still so weird to me. kind of getting used now to, I'm not going to kill you in time. I could try casting slow on you. I don't know how far that'd get me. In fact, I don't know what exactly determines when you transform. Is it just if you get low enough on health but don't go all the way to 0? That's my best guess right now. But I may never know. Blaze still hurts the fuck ton. A little for edge that time. Our whole party's now in their 30s, so... Getting somewhere. Still nothing, huh? Alright, both those doors were just red herrings then, I guess. Does this lead anywhere? No. That was gonna be my next question, after all. Phoenix down. More doors. I think we can handle these screamers. I'd like to think we can, anyway. Right, I forgot that Kane's weapon was very good against these things. If I thought about that sooner, I would have just had Kane attack the other one, and Cecil and Edge team up on the one we were going after. Alright. Next door to transform into a monster. Whoopee. Back up again you go, Edge. It's just gonna be a song and dance. Time and time and time again. Actually managed to kill you this time, hell yeah. Both our magic users gain levels. Still nothing in there, but I do get good experience, so who's laughing now? A door that's transformed. Add to the pile, I guess. Ah, Cecil's the one to die this time. Peachy. Up you go, Cecil. Surprise! It's the Chimera again, yeah. I think the worst thing about this port so far has just been all the eaten inputs. When I'm trying to put in various inputs quickly, it just ends up eating a few. And not just like once or twice, it's a pretty frequent thing. Like, you gotta be pretty deliberate in what you're doing. Well, Cecil's dead again. And you're not getting brought up. Edge and Kane get a level. Light Sword. That sounds like better equipment for Cecil. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so this time, remember, Kane can probably one-shot the other Screamer, so... due to big damage output, yeah. Alright, what's behind the next door? Would you be surprised to find out it's a trap door? Ah, shit, you're going after Cecil. I'm just gonna let you do your, nth dimension thing. Yeah, because it's gonna be on Cecil, but I can just immediately bring Cecil back to life. And the surprise comes in. Oh, it's something different this time. Oh shit, it's a yellow dragon. Cecil's dead again. Oh, you just counterattack with lightning. Oh. Oh, that's not great. That's not great in the slightest. I guess heal yourself, Cecil. We're kinda in a bad spot right now. Because I need to be able to heal again. Oh, thank God. Back on track again. I think now Rydia's gonna die again. Yeah, because how can that counterattack with lightning? I think I prefer the previous monster. Maybe it won't be too bad if I focus more on magic attacks with it. But I don't think I ever verified if it counterattacks magic as well. Puma Shuriken, an elixir, and a light curtain. What's behind the next door? It's more pain! Yep. Already bringing back Cecil. Surprise! It's gonna be... Okay, thank God, it's the Chimera Brain again. Way better to deal with. Ow. Okay, float. Oh, that might be good, actually. Would it surprise you to find out there's nothing in this room as well? Oh, Rose is getting low on MP, though. So, I think our door adventures are going to be cut short here for a bit. How's our bestiary entry hunt going? So it starts here when we get to enemies here. So 119. Should we be encountering 119 in here? No. Goes down to 127. Does not appear to be something that we encounter in here, so we are covered for the bestiary in here. How many more doors are there, actually? Or at least a few more. 2 more. 3 more. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to take out the remainder of them, in which case, on our next visit. Right now, I need to get out of here. And we need to heal up. It's down here, right? Down here and then go around, I believe. Yeah. Freedom! Cottage. Alright, ready to roll again. Just in time to head back in yet again. So hopefully now, because there's not that many doors left, this will be where we make the push to the end of the dungeon. Oh boy, Rage of the Gods. That sounds fun. No thanks. I think the Screamers are like the main things I'll fight here. Because I know King can one-shot them. If it weren't for that, I'd probably run from them as well. Good Thunder Arrows that I will 100% absolutely use. Alright, let's get the rest of these doors defeated. IO. Okay, well that takes you out pretty quickly. Levels abound. Guess I should just attack you head on. That's, way easier. Oh, that was one door away from finding the save point. God damn it. Oh well. Next, you'll just defend Rosa. Bio. This seems to be going way smoother. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say way smoother when I tell Kane not to jump. Up you go, Rydia. Did I... No, it doesn't look like I... misclicked. Huh. Well, Edge got a level and got a new ability, too. There we go. Tetsu. Ah. I gotta do this shit again. And Black Cow. I guess replace the vampire thing. Prevent sleep. That's handy, and we got a second Kotetsu for Edge. All right. Need to heal a little bit more. Cecil, you can heal yourself. You got the MP for it. And heal the rest of us where you're at, because we're not really going to be using your MP after all, so... Put it to use somewhere. Ooh, preemptive strength against the Screamers. Well, that means you're going to be dying pretty fast. I'm a monster. Shocked I am not. Ah, I did get off Nth Dimension. I was trying to avoid that. Alas. But I did, however, get the door before it transformed. Rosa gets Reflect. I guess we're not done here yet. Eye Potion, Phoenix down. I'm guessing that's going to be another trap door. Cess is the main person who needs health at this point. Hope this is the last of them. Ah, damn it. Let's go and use the Phoenix down with Rydia. They're not something I'm hurting for, so I don't feel too bad using them. I know you're gonna transform now. And not yet. Now you are. Surprise! This is also a dead end? Really? Oh, do I just go down? I just go down. Oh, hey, the one real door in here, I guess. Alright, as nice as it would be to fight the Chimera Brain for experience, I don't really want to go out of my way to fight one. Heck and back attack. Get the hell out of there. Bell of Silence. I don't really need that. That Chimera Brain showing up is really messing with me. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. Eat a bio. And get gone. Nothing in there. Surprise, surprise. I'm guessing we go down here then. That's a yes. What's down here? There's a save point, so that's probably near the end of the dungeon if there's more than just this room. Yeah, it looks like it continues south. Oop, didn't mean to go back up. I just wanted to see what's on this side. Probably another door to fight. Sure is. Oh, you're going after Rydia? Well, hopefully I can take you out before you get a chance to do anything mean. Yeah. More levels abound. There's actually stuff in here. Not something I'm always used to. Dry Ether and an X Potion. If you just brush up against the rope, you climb up or down it. Alright. Looks like we might be free soon from here. I'm guessing we just loop around. Yeah, pretty simple. Door's transformed into a monster! Because why wouldn't it? Every other door has, why not one more for the road? I don't think I'm outputting damage fast enough. Never mind, I am. Level for Rydia. Yeah, sure, well... How am I doing, actually? I might be okay. I'm gonna be rolling some dice, I think. Well, we'll see what happens. What am I getting rid of now? I don't need silver hourglasses. Dark crystal obtained. Now let's get out of here. The walls! They're moving! Removing the crystal must have triggered it. So much for a smooth exit. The Demon Wall! Welcome to the DPS race. Kill this thing before it gets too close. Just to throw a bio at you. Yeah, bio does decent damage. That said, slow might do some good on you. I can slow your movement a little bit. Not really, something we've made too much use of up to this point. I forget if slow is stackable or not, but either way. Yeah, DPS race notwithstanding, I think we're gonna be fine. As long as you don't have a bullshit amount of health. Got the bio. Stone Gaze will be annoying, sure, but... You know, worse things have happened to us. Although I might be burning through most of Rydia's MP at this point. I still got a few uses of bio left, but then I'm gonna be out and, gotta improvise then, if you're not dead by that point. Figure old Kira should be fine. Sadly, Rosa still doesn't really have offensive capabilities, so... Alright, this is gonna be my last use of bio, so make it count and all. Plus I have to kill, so it's gonna largely come down to our physical attackers now. I don't think we'll have too much trouble surviving, at least. Well, maybe I could just throw a fire at you. Might still do something. Meh. Damage is damage, and that's the most damage Riddy is gonna do at this point. There we go, Demon Wall's gone. Alright, nothing to it. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here. I'm guessing I still can't... Yeah, I can't teleport out, so just gotta walk out. Now that's fine, all the doors are dead, so... the walkout should be simple. Nope, that's not the way. Means less Chimera brains I gotta deal with too. And you know what? That's a win in my book. Any day of the week. Oh my god. The fast encounters coming in. Ambush, but at least it's Screamers. Screamers aren't that bad. Am I comfortable enough with that coin to fight him? Yeah, I think I am. Here's the big row of doors now. It was a fun, like, half hour or however long it took to get through all those doors. Nope, 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 nope. Keep getting out of there. What? Kane. You belong to me, Kane. Bring me the crystal. Golbez. Kane? Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. Ugh. Dark Crystal was seized. About not being under his control anymore. What? Kane! Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Kane, wait up! Please, Kane. With all the crystals in hand, the way to the moon will open. Stop! Mwahaha! Damn. Chronic backstabbing disorder. You hate to see it. Now, let's see if there's any of the encounters we still need to be found around here. Oh, actually, now we got out of here. Save, too. Now just hell flappers again. Alright, well, maybe some other time. There's still work to be done. And that work is, we should probably report back. You've returned. Where's the crystal? Actually, he did not succeed in retrieving it. So now they hold all the crystals. There's nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. The lunar whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend. One born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? It's the home of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists? I've met the elder of Mysidia who prays tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the exit is sealed. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. And dig your way out. Sid. I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Can you really do it? Easier than falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. Always Sid to the rescue. Edge, please. No slacking. Sid! I think exhaustion's getting to him again. Sid, you've overworked yourself yet again. I guess I need to step out of the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. A hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. So we've got a drill now. That sounds useful. Well, let's go see what we can do with the drill. We found light once more! Thank God. Okay, I don't think we've looked much in this area for encounters. So we might stumble across some of the things we're missing here. Or it'll be more of this shit. Here we go, Rock and Rock Baby. There's some stuff we haven't fought yet. What else can we come across here? These guys again, no thank you. Rock and Rock Baby, nope. Trying to be diligent about getting everything I can. Preemptive Strike, but still the monsters that I am used to seeing. If anything else wants to show up, ever, they might be learning. Rock and Rock Babies again. Where's the other place? I think it's like over here, right? This is another place where I don't think we've really looked for encounters, so let's see if we find anything interesting over this way. More Rocks and Rock Babies. Great. So we got Fiery Hounds and Black Lizards, which we fought plenty of before. Something tells me the game's not going to play nice with me. Weird hunch, I know. We'll do one more encounter. If we still don't get anything new, then we'll just move on. And it'll probably just be part of cleanup next time. Alright, well, we'll save it for next time then. So we need to find our way over to Mysidia again. It's all fine and good if I can find the place. It's not here, is it? There's a lot of rocky terrain. No, that area is just all rocky terrain. Sure, I guess. Where in the world is Mysidia? This looks like where Mysidia is, right? Yeah, here's Mysidia. We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land, the moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. Do we have to pray as well? Look! Our prayers have been answered. And out from the sea comes yet another ship. It makes how many ships now? There is no doubt. That is the glorious ship. The Lunar Whale. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. You are to fly to the moon. Someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? The Lunar Whale is from the moon. According to old Mysidian documents, there is a crystal inside the ship that controls navigation between here and the moon. You must communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. Well, nothing for it but for us to get going. Oh, hey, the fat chocobo's here. And we can heal here. So this place just has everything for when we journey to the moon. Well, here we are on the moon now, I suppose. So what is there for us on the moon? Well, new enemies for one. Though sadly, we're gonna be hard-pressed to stand our ground, given we're down a cane. But maybe we'll still be fine. I think it's gonna still be rough. I want to get a good baseline, though, for how much experience we get off of these guys. That'll give me some info to work off of, at least. They take quite a bit to take down, so hopefully it's just a decent bump from what we've been getting before. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, what should I be using on Black Flans, though, I wonder? I guess maybe it's not too picky. And get Ray back up to life so that way you might be able to get some experience off of this. I mean, I just want to go back and heal. Because the moon surfaces might end up being where I do some grinding. In between streams, specifically. What do we got? Trying to see if there's anything else we might run across in the overworld. Probably at least a few possible other things we'll be dealing with here. Oh, hey. Flan-like enemies. Wonder if Bio's any good against you. I think it answers that question. The question is, where would we want to go? Okay, I might want to do some grinding here. Not right this second. Get rid of that poison. Cave of Bahamut. I don't think I want to be here just yet. Maybe some other time. Okay, well, at least this time it's not a back attack. Something tells me I'm not going to be too far off from getting tier 3 magic for Iridia. And that might outclass Bio in damage. Well, bye, Edge. And bye, Iridia. Oh, this is sucks big time, don't it? I guess our equipment is distinctly lacking. There. Alright, let's heal again. Let's look around the moon for a little bit. That looks like an important place that I might want to try to get to. What is here? You're the Hummingways. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the Blue Planet. He was adept at naming things. Presumably naming way. Just change your name, whatever you mean. Just like a fun little area. Alright, so it looks like there's gonna be a cave network involved here. So the question is, where does the cave network start? I can land us here, right? Yes. Can I get anything new when I'm fighting on here? Nope. Just some of the same stuff that I've gotten before. See ya! Lunar Path. Monsters! God damn it. I guess I better get used to these things, huh? Much as I don't want to get used to them. Let's get that flood going again. Does at least some damage. The fact that it hits everyone is also a huge boon. Ooh, everyone's getting hit big time. Heal up. Now it's just the real tanky guys to worry about. Easy, right? Yeah, it wasn't too bad at that point. Oh, there's Kuraja. So, tier 4 healing is now in our arsenal. I don't need eye drops. Get out of here. I guess we've hit that point in the game. I'd say Kuraga isn't completely obsolete yet, but I might start favoring Kuraja. How much more expensive is Kuraja? Oh, it's 40 compared to the 18 of Kuraga, so it is significantly more expensive. That's gonna be a big inconvenience for me. But how well does it heal? I'm gonna go back anyway to rest up. Yeah, that's pretty good for healing. More or less a full heal for us at this point in the game. Alright, we got some Abyss Worms now. Probably gonna be best to try to take them out one at a time. How much does bio do? About what I would expect it to. Guess you got a pretty tanky HP pool. That's what it's looking like right now. God, yeah, you've got a lot of HP. Alright, shift over to Kiraga. Jenny, welcome in. Yeah, Kiraga as a single target does incredibly nicely, to say the least. How is the Xenoblade? Based on the raid message, I'm gonna say it went over, pretty okay. To underplay it a bit. Folks coming in, we're doing, Final Fantasy IV Advance. The replay of Final Fantasy IV itself. Never did play through Advance specifically. But it's been a good while since I did the bonus content, because I did play the PSP release. I was playing on the first try. Damn, nice. I think I remember getting it pretty early, like, not first try early, but I got it earlier than what seems to be what a lot of people get when I played Xenoblade 2. I just kind of did bad eye at it because I didn't know at the time, oh yeah, it's very low odds. I'm just like, yeah. I gotta clean up completion stuff at some point or another for Xenoblade 2, but that's not right at the forefront of my list. Yeah, stuff added to the complete collection. Sadly, the interlude and the after years, which, I mean, not a lot of people like the after years, to be fair. Because I think they try to make it like a weird episodic thing or something like that. After Years was originally a phone game, yeah. And you bought, and you must, I think you just bought, like, the various story arcs. I know it's on WiiWare as well. Wow, you do not give enough experience to be worth that long fight. Bluntly speaking. Alright, how much... Oh yeah, my everything's been drained to hell and back. What happens when I fight those stupid worms? All set again. Go get sleep. I may be doing the same soonish. It is starting to get late. I might push for a little more progress, but probably not that much more. Because I'd like to think we're in range of at least finishing the main game next stream. If not next stream, then the one after, we'll finish the main game. The main reason it's up in the air is because I got a bunch of the side stuff left that I gotta do still. All the side quests. I'll probably be saving that for once we get ready to head to the final part of the game. Which we're still a little bit of a ways off from. Yeah, I still gotta deal with ambushes, though. Wow, you guys really don't like Cecil today, do you? I'm to strike, but it's not stuff I'm in the mood to fight. And that's kind of just most things. Lunar Curtain. What is that? Reflect. Yeah, I don't need that. And Stardust. Same effect as Comet. I don't particularly need that, but that does sound like something a bit more useful than some of the other things that I have in here. Like, I don't need the bestiaries. Alright. Ah, goddamn back attack. Bye, Rydia. Alright, next lunar path. Well, that was easy. I'm out. See ya. Yeah, found our way to the Crystal Palace. Welcome! Who goes? You are? I am Fusoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. Lunarians? Many, many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. Species of the planet escaped on a ship to the blue planet, Earth. However, the species was still evolving and created another moon where they could sleep. A long, long slumber. So that's where Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him with my powers and force him to sleep. However, during his deep sleep, he channeled his evil to the corrupt ones on your planet. And now he uses them to gather the crystals. And he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is he? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to run the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. With it, he'll destroy everything on your planet. No. However, many Lunarians feel we can come to an understanding with people. They're merely sleeping and waiting for people to reach their level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built by my younger brother, Pluya, years ago as transportation to the blue planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. This is how the Devil's Road and air flight technology were introduced. On the blue planet, Pluya fell in love and had many children. You are one of his children. Me? And the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Pluya, your father. I see it now. Oh, whoop. Accidentally tapped the button a few times to me. You received power from Pluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your planet, for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Iblan. The Tower of Babel? How will we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the Blue Planet. I will join you on your journey. Fusoya has joined the party. Now we gotta get out of here. Also, we should probably adjust the party. Fusoya, I believe, is more of a magic user, so... Put our physical attackers in the front. Alright, get that Kiraja off. Boy, oh boy, do you need it, Rosa. At least we got a full party again. Yeah, magic-wise, Fusoya's got a lot of tools at his disposal. Not the same amount Rydia would do, but that's fine. Get the fuck back up, Rydia. Even goes so far as to have Meteor, but Meteor and Flare are more expensive than they're worth, in all honesty. Like, I think Firaga is the farthest I would go with that. Yes, yes, there's items left. I don't care. Abyss Worms? No thank you. Not after last time. Get me the heck out of here. Rose is dead, but at least Fusoya can get her back up. You also have full life. Better served in battle, because it does not seem... Wow. It does not heal as much as I hoped it would. Full life is expensive. That's the big problem there. Alright, Yeah, let's go heal. I think I'm going to be spending some time grinding here in between streams, and this will be a good stopping point for today. A lot of good progress, considering we started going through that magnetic cave today. Even fumbled around in there a bit, and we still made some pretty good progress despite all that. Let's wind down for the night.